Hey, how's it going today, everybody? Hope everybody's doing all right. Hello, fellow VOD watchers. What's up, Code? What's up, Rob? How you guys doing? Go. No, we'll kick this on real quick. Oh shoot, I've got to turn my. Forgot to turn this up. There we go. With the 5 bots? Nice. Let's go. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do today. Maybe I should check on some Windwalker. I might be inclined to do that. Actually, as a matter of fact, I got everybody on about 19, 20 minutes for the most part. Obviously, they're just sitting forever on stuff. But everybody's about 20 minutes or so. Around that. Ready to just grab. So maybe I'll do that. It doesn't sound like a terrible idea. Hey, what's up, Foon? How you doing? That don't sound horrible. Maybe we'll shake it up. Let everybody see a little something different. I probably got to farm a couple more bows again. So I'll do a little active Windwalker. That's kind of fun. Maybe we'll even check and see if I can use some of my moons, because I have like a ton. I think it's like 600 and something. So yeah. I was wondering what to do today, but I think you might have kind of swayed me in the right direction. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that. If the World 6 bosses take me that long, I'll be pumping damage. Like, I will not be doing that. There's no way. Not going to happen. Oh, shoot, I didn't even do my stuff down the hole when I was down there. Yeah, see, I hear you, Foon. That's part of the reason why I don't want to take a long time. I'm so afraid of that. Like, spending that amount of time and then it crashes. It hasn't done it on me. But, I mean, also, I haven't really taken that long on them either. I tell everybody, the longest abomination... Like, I'm in World 6, so I've done everything in World 5 and before that. The longest it took me was 7.5 hours for one abomination. And that was actually the World 4 boss. The World 5 boss took me exactly 7 hours and 5 minutes. I saw it literally tick when I killed it. I was watching when I killed it. So, yeah, 7 hours and 5 minutes. And that was back before we had all the great bows and everything that we do now. Like, the ability to be able to get whatever we want. But yeah, Foon, I'm doing good. Doing good. It was a little different this morning because when I go to set up my stream, I have to do it a little different now. So it's just, it's that whole repetition of trying to get into the swing of things. Because now with doing YouTube, I have to go on, I have to make a thumbnail in the morning so I can post a new thumbnail. But the good part is when I'm done stream, it instantly makes that stream available to everyone. It's got the thumbnail, it's done. 100% done. Don't have to mess with it when the stream's done. It's all good to go. And it puts it where I want it instead of where I didn't want it. So. Oh, I got you. Yeah, farming for Samurai Medallion. Some good 50-hour gains, right? Right. I hope they were sitting in good spots for you. For sure. No captains. I was lucky, like, about a week or so ago, I had 2 nice Ember captains in the shop at the same time. That was so cool. I feel like I'm playing one of those merge games. Playing Merge Dragons today. Is it just me or playing merge games kind of like weirdly satisfying? They kind of are. I mean, I know it's so simplistic, but they are kind of satisfying. So we get a 15 and a 16. Okay. In that weird way, though. They really are satisfying. Boom. That one's done. So next is... looks like onion. In the hole where they belong, that's right. I mean, Rob, you can upgrade a lot of the meals. There's a lot you can upgrade. Like, but definitely cherry pick the good ones first. There is some meals that you just really don't need to upgrade. Like crit chance, like why are you gonna upgrade that? You know, there's your perfect example right there. Another one is like prowess. Is another one. New recipe cooking speed. I mean, I probably could do that at some point. New breeding on, like there is no more breeding pets. Breeding XP, I probably could do that one actually. You know what? Let's put that in there. Problem solved. I usually put like that one and everything. I think that's like what, an 8. But yeah, I probably should upgrade some more of these at some point, but right now I'm trying to upgrade because I want to up this. This is 17 right now. I want to level this one up, the gold food bonus one. That's why I'm upgrading everything. Yeah, Toxicon, I hear you. I'm trying. See, that's... I tell a lot of people, they see my meals and they see my ribbons and stuff, they're like, eh. That's where the 5 months away from the game hits hard, right? It is with this stuff. What wave am I in Endless? I don't remember, to be honest with you. $215? That's where I'm at. 215. I'm probably about ready to go again at some point. But yeah, 215 apparently. If I remember right, it's a one of those glass ones where you got 1 life. 135, gotcha. Okay, I think I'm good. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the hole. I forgot about that. I didn't grab the stuff while I was there. My shiny pets with meal bonus are 20, if I remember right. They're 20. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm trying to get that meal up. Why wouldn't I at that point, you know? That's why. Yeah. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, I probably gotta use these at some point. To be honest with you, I'm kind of saving these. I'm kind of letting them build up, so then if, like, when World 7 comes out, I can, like, pound some into it if there's another one. I don't know. Call it over-preparing, but I'd rather be over-prepared than under-prepared, right? Okay, let's see if we can get this one. Like, I only got a little bit on this. I got 8 on it. Let's hope we can get more. Okay, I see a couple. 11, 12, 13, 15. 15, I think I'm counting. 17, even better. Oh, nice, Toxigon. Congrats. It depends on you on the same class. If you're on Divine Knight, you're gonna have more. Or are you talking the meal itself? I got you. Yeah, is what it is. It could be a million different things. Let's be honest. To be honest with you, if you've got more than me, grats. Like I'm not worried about it. It very well could be. I'm not super worried about it. Like I've gotten where I've gotten. I mean, it'll come. If it's not high enough, it'll come. Clearly, it's high enough to get stuff done still, so it's all right. I'm not worried. Those ruby slugs are amazing. They're really good. That's why I have all of them. But I mean, I've bought most of that stuff anyways. I can't really say too much. Like, I bought the penguins from like, Equinox. The ruby slugs from that. Yeah, it's just, if you're free to play, you gotta pick and choose stuff. Like, getting something like that might not exactly be on the on the priority list. You know? It just is what it is. Me, I'm getting all that kind of stuff. Simple as that. Alright, so getting closer to 19. So, the plan is, once this hits 19, then I'm gonna swap everything into study, because all these guys are, like, overkill right now. So, might as well throw the rest into study after I'm done. Whale Spot. What's up, Zeno? Long time no see. Whale Spot. Oh, God. Don't get me in this conversation of whales again. There's no such thing as a whale in Eidolon. If they are, they're the most common whale you've ever seen. Most other games are like the great white whale, you know? Right. Yeah, Zeno's definitely free to play. Okay. Alright, we're just about there. Got about 5 minutes or so. Of course. Always. Let's see. I think I grabbed all of my atoms. I used them. Okay, beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. I checked too how many gems I'm sitting on. Oh, wow. I actually got more than I thought I had. I thought I only had around 3K. Okay. I'm pretty sure if I look between all of my characters, I probably have a decent bit more sitting on them. I probably look in storage and I probably have gems. Let's see here. Yeah, like 69 gems in there. There's always gems sitting in my storage. Oh, we got all these too we could use. Oh, actually, let's keep those. I was thinking it was that. I always forget about these, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I'm missing, I think, like, maybe one pack. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm missing any at this point. Why can't I just hold this down? Yeah, waiting for the World 7 packs to buy, that's right. Another 244 gems. Okay. Also, Kentros is done playing. I'll say if that's the case, that didn't take very long. Gotcha. Although, to be honest, usually when I come on, I see that he's already on. He hasn't been on the last 2 days I've been on. Like, I haven't seen him on when I come on. I mean, I would assume he just, he doesn't really have, like, a schedule. He just kind of, like, does when he does, but I don't know. Yeah, I could care less about Tome. Okay, so we got all that junk in there. Of course they're going to go through and start mowing stuff because it looks like it's going to rain. Of course they are. Idiots. I know you love Tome, Zeno. And no, you're not going to fire me up as much as you want to. It's not going to work. Nice try. Give you an E for effort. That's about it. Yeah, I probably got to do Coliseum at some point, too. I'm sitting on, like, 605 tickets. Yeah, not going to work. There hasn't been raging on this channel in a long time. There's not going to be. I don't let that crap bother me. I just don't. Hey, what's up, Slip? Yeah, you can poke all you want, and then I'll just poke the ban button, and that'll be that. Like, it doesn't bother me in the slightest. It really doesn't. Oh, you're going to get Nightbot yelling at you for all those exclamation points. I guess I don't have to ban. Nightbot will do it for me. They'll just time you out. It's time to sit down for a while. Oh, man. Oh, it isn't good fun, Zeno. I know. I know. Sorry if you guys hear a lawnmower, but idiots are mowing the next door. Freaking morons. At least it should be done soon. Let's see here. To be honest, I'm just kind of stalling for time right now. Like, okay, we got some of these are done. Perfect. It's 9:18 right now in the morning. I gotta see where I'm gonna put everybody too. Nah, I gotta cut my own lawn. It's fine. To be honest, it's been so hot lately that the sun has pretty much burnt all the grass. I haven't had to mow it in like over 2 weeks. There's no point in mowing dead grass. Yeah. Yeah. We got regular workers that are mowing it. That's why. We're paid to do it. But yeah, I'll have to mow mine at some point. It's fine. Hey, what's up, Rude? How you doing? Yeah, the grass is like, it's like yellow and brown. Like, it just looks like crap. But hey. See, I'm one of those people who's not like, oh my god, I don't have a pretty looking lawn. Like, kill all the grass, I'm fine. It's less for me to mow. I'm 100% fine with killing all the grass. I do not care. I just don't care. Less to mow. Alright, later, Foon. Have a good one. A bunch of random stuff on this guy, huh? Oh, yeah, turn in all those statues, too. Yeah, see, that's been a lot lately, too, Rob, is like, it's always raining, too. Which is, it surprises me that, like, the grass is that burnt when it's, like, raining every other day, it seems. I guess it's because when we do get the sun, it's crazy hot. Oh, well. Is what it is. I have to keep making sure I don't grab this guy. $23.06 for bones. Jeez, hey, what's up, little buddy?
Not much.
Not much? Just chilling on your thing?
I like how you said it. It's always raining and...
It's raining on your game, yeah. Yeah, we had one last for about a week, yeah. Yeah. There he goes, Zeno. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and check what, yeah, I mean, I don't really need bravery hours anymore, I think. I'm gonna take them off it. The problem right now is happening is, like, there's definitely stuff I can do active. But as far as AFK, there's not really much left. There really isn't. I think it's to the point to where I'm like... You can't go Justice for more gold. Once you hit 24k, that's it. It's all you're going to unlock. 24k on Justice, 24k max on Wisdom, and then Bravery, whatever you want. The first one I heard of that. Oh, right here. Yeah, okay. I mean, I could. I'm not gonna right now, though. I have everybody gaining on XP right now. I'm not switching it back to Monument AFK. Yeah, it's okay. It's not terrible. Yeah, it's not. That's my point. Yeah, it's all fine when you have this tons and tons of money until Timmy comes up and takes it all. Right? Until some stupid thing comes up and just wipes it all out. Bye-bye. We know how that crap works. Oh, man. Sucks. Yeah, I think most people, I'm just going to sit them on mushrooms and call it a day. I mean, I know it's probably not the most ideal thing, but they got to do something, right? Because mushrooms give more money, yeah. Because of a lab node. Yeah, September is what the roadmap is. It says sometime in September. He posted a thing saying he'd let us know like a week or two in advance. So yeah. I'll show you here, Rude, so you know. Just not give you the exact reason. It's right here. Extra cash for monsters for every 1 million green mushroom kills on your account. So I'm getting 5.76 million% more money because of my kills. Uh-huh. And then there's, I think there's a gem that increases it too. Yeah, right here. This gem right here improves it. Gives an additional 1.6% cash bonus per million too. Yeah. Yeah, it's insane. It's really good. Like, really good. So yeah, that's why. Yep, Vault 2, of course. Yep. I was getting there. But yeah, Vault 2. I was getting there. Yeah. Oh, also, guys, anybody who's new, Chocolatey Chip is in the shop, too, in the gem shop, or the lab shop for chips. If you don't have Chocolatey Chip, it's in there right now. You're going to want to grab that. Oh, there's no point in putting them on it. Yeah. Yeah. So, definitely a good thing for people who don't have it, for sure. Or if you're a little low on them and you want some extra. That's cool, too. It's all good. I don't want to put him on that because when I do a speed run, it's just going to race it anyway. So, there's no point in putting him on green mushrooms. I could skill him up on something. Yeah, to be honest with you, every time chips come out, I have so much from cooking that just I buy everything every time. Like, I don't even bother even looking anymore. Just buy and be done with it. Like, it doesn't even matter anymore. Yeah. Yeah, optimize it. Got you. But this guy doing something, right? It works. I'm not going to put him on mushrooms. It's just dumb. There's just no point in that. It's fine. Okay. Until I was doing Prince the last time I was on most of these people. Hey, what's up, King? How you doing? Alright, he's already on it. I almost clicked on him. I was like, no! By no means am I trying to go, like, completely optimal on this. It's like, I know there's going to be somebody like, oh my god, why do you have that gear on him? because it's fine. Like, yeah, I'm not too darn worried. Just not. I'm doing good. Can't complain. Doing good. Like I was saying earlier, like it definitely took me some getting used to this morning with the way I start up the stream, because it's completely different for me now for like because I'm dual streaming on YouTube also. So it's a little different. Like I have to set up my thumbnail and stuff ahead of time. I have to do a lot of stuff ahead of time. And then I also have another program that combines chat. So just repetition. I'll get it. I didn't screw anything up at least, so yay. There's that. Good stuff. Yeah, good day though. I'll tell you what though, doing the YouTube streaming and stuff too, it makes it so easy. There's no point in streaming Kick, Rob. There's no point in streaming Kick. I don't think anybody ever has streamed this game on Kick. There's nobody there. It's not even listed on there. Nothing. Trust me, I've looked. But I mean, I could try, but like, to be honest with you, there's really no point. I know Kick is up and coming and stuff, but let's be honest, Kick is a lot more for more well-known games, AAA games and stuff like that. Something small like this, you're not going to gain any traction on there. Yeah, I definitely look though. Kick is a good platform for a lot of people. Like, it really is. There's a lot of people making more money on Kick than they are on anything else, to be honest. A lot of your chatting type people, but I mean, a lot of the people who are making money on Kick are people who are already established, and they're bringing people over to it. Because there's not really like, it's hard to just kind of grab people from there. You kind of need to bring people over. So yeah, that's kind of the whole gist of that. So yeah, we're gonna shake it up today. Boop. Gonna shake it up today. Oh shit, I need that drop rate set. Darn it. I forgot they need drop rate on that. My bad. Show opponent stuff. Actually, put on that. Coming. That's gotta come off. That. That should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I had them set up doing peanuts the other day. Yeah, I mean, I could try sometime. It's worth a shot, right? Maybe I could bring some people over to it. You never know. Never know. That is true. That's true. You never know. Be honest, with as much lag as I get sometimes, I'm like, if I'm streaming a third platform, I don't know if it's even going to handle it. Like, it'll handle it most of the time, but when you get on something like Arcane Cultist, yeah, I think streaming on 3 is just, it's going to be a shit show. I really do. I hate to say it, but... Oh, by the way, peanuts yesterday, guys? Bam, I hit the 1,000,000. Let's go. I'm so pumped about that. So, like, I crafted up when I was done streaming. Crafted up the rest of them that I had when I was done, and yeah, it hit me over 1,000,000. It is hard, yeah. If this game was optimized better, I would say absolutely. Like, absolutely. I would totally do it. But the problem is that this game is a complete shit show when it comes to its optimization. I mean, you all know. And then even when I get on OBS, that doesn't help. Like, that definitely doesn't help any. So it's like... Yeah. One of those things, you know? Just one of those things. Right. I mean, it's nice to say, yeah, I could use like a 15K PC, but, you know, I hate to say it, but there's no way I'm making that much money on here. To be honest, most of the time I make enough to probably cover packs and then a little bit more. That game always can be optimized better. It's a matter of if he wants to do it or not. Like, does he know how to optimize it? I don't know. Could it be optimized? Absolutely. It doesn't mean it's going to happen. But I mean, any game can be optimized better. I mean, we got to be crazy not to think otherwise, right? Yeah, I forgot that, like, you gotta have drop rate on this guy. Oh, snag that. But yeah, the problem is he going to actually do it? I think that's probably the better question. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would assume he has somebody to work out some issues here and there. I would assume he does. Could be kind of crazy not to think he doesn't. Oh, why am I putting that in there? I gotta stop doing that, because I know, like, everybody's got one of these. I think it's that. Oh, that's for when I was leveling them, okay. Oh, I've got that headpiece. Okay, well. And I've got that. Don't mind me, guys. It's been a while since I've been on this class, so... There we go. That works. That way then I'm not taking up any more. It's exactly another page. Perfect. I'll just chuck those in there. I should probably put that AFK on somebody. Sure. You can have it, buddy. Actually, no, because you got that one. Yeah, you can have it. Yeah, I would assume most is him, but I would assume he's probably got somebody that he kind of reaches out to if there's that oh shit moment that he just gets stuck on something. I would assume he's got somebody like that. You don't almost have to. Like, there is some stuff you're just not going to figure out on your own. You've got to have that panic button, you know? I would assume as much. I don't think that'd be crazy to think. Like, I know I would want somebody like that, you know? You're not going to do everything on your own. It's just not going to happen. Alright, so I think I got all my drop raid stuff. I think I'm good. Let's go ahead and... Alright, so, bows. Yeah, this was a 79. Yeah, I would assume he's alone in development, but I don't think it'd be crazy to think that he doesn't have somebody that he can, like, once in a blue moon, when he's 100% screwed, that he couldn't call. I think it'd be crazy not to think that, you know? Alright, that one's because it's a warp speed. Got a 138, so that was a 78. This is just a regular one for when I'm doing stuff. Another warp speed one. Another 78. Okay. So, I think part of me just needs to have a little common sense and organize this shit a little better. I was doing it for the sake of just in case the meta had changed. It didn't. Because to be honest with you, the reason why I use 2 Elemental Rings, or not because I use, but because I have, because when you got high enough, there was all that speculation and everything that there was a chance that an Elemental Ring could beat out this ring, that it could beat out a power ring. That's why. I don't think that ended up coming true, but how hard is it to just keep an extra, right? So I probably could go down to 1 of each, of course. I kept it on speculation. It's easy to just throw something away later on than to have to farm it in case it is good, right? That was my mindset. I can keep it now. If it's shit later, I can just get rid of it. That was my thought on it. Which I probably could go down to 1 of each. Definitely. But you never know. I figured I kept them this long, I might as well wait until World 7 comes out, right? Yeah. But yeah, that's why I had to. Like I said, it's not really something that came true, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have, like, not having those next to each other just annoys me. But yeah, is what it is. It's not a big deal. I gotta farm up some better ones of these too. They're both 100%ers. But I said, it's been a while since I've really touched this game. Like, in the beginning, like, everybody knows there was that speculation that at some point the elemental damage could pass the power rings. And it very well could happen in the future, but I think it's in the way distant future. Yeah. Oh yeah, they get mixed around. Usually I'm on top of putting them back, though. But hey, is what it is, right? That's fine. I don't worry about it. Alright, so yeah, I got 641 moons. Clearly I've been keeping 78 and above, and I think that's fine. The only ones that I need, I might go for another firebow. Yeah, of course. That's what I said. It's one of those things where, you know, I thought maybe it might beat it at some point. So like I said, it's not a big deal to keep an extra. I can always just delete them later. I definitely need a better ice bow. I might have to farm a firebow. Because if I remember right, the very last mob for World 6, the very last boss, is fire. I want to say that's the case. I know I wrote it down somewhere. I think you need like, I think it's like 2 mobs of each or something. Let's see. Oh, it probably helps if I kick it on, huh? Let me see here. So this is also, like we were talking before about, like I put the points into this. It doesn't really matter. Like these are all maxed. But I said, this is all you really need is like these. And you can even do it on your first preset. It doesn't matter. I said, this stuff isn't going to affect me AFK farming anything. It's not. I think that's what people don't understand. Why is this like 158? It's kind of weird. There we go. So yeah, let's get rid of these. We'll see where we're at. That one I don't even think I need, to be honest with you. I think 1 is more than enough. Let's take a look here. $104. So yeah, I don't. That's the whole point of why I say breedability is kind of like eh. Because, like, I can put 1 point into this, I'm good. Of course, you can't. Let me kick that back out again. We'll get this set up. Just kind of the stuff that's not. Let's, like, put 1 point in each. For now. Come on. There you go. Then it should give me a little bit left over. Let's see here. Yeah, 196 left over. Doesn't really matter at that point. Like, I got everything that matters. There we go. But yeah, people don't understand. Like, everybody's always like, oh my god, I need 2 of this class because, you know, of talent, so I can always have points in this. You're not always in this form. Most often, especially with the ones that have AFK gains, you're not in this form. That means everything that affects the form, you don't need points in it. It's not going to do anything for you unless you're in this form, unless I'm in Tempest form. So which means this. Like all of this shit that's maxed out, I can just take all the points out. And then I can just max this. And it's not going to make a difference. And with the beautiful thing with the vault that you can reset 20 talents a day, problem solved. You know? So I don't know why people are like, oh my god, I gotta have 2, because no you don't. If you're pushing on the class like Arcane Cultist right now, if you're pushing on it, then yeah, it's nice to have 2 so then you can have the extra. Also gives 160% Tempest damage. Your regular attacks is not Tempest damage. This does nothing when you're not in Tempest form. Hence, the points are useless when you're not in the form. This one. 60% boost to Duskbound. If you're not in Tempest form, you're not getting anything. This maybe. Yeah, see, this one would be okay. See, temporary boost dust. The deer would be pointless. You could keep into this. So, like, you could keep this one, you could keep this one. But these 3, like the deer, the compass, and the other one, you could get rid of those. This. Pointless again. This one, pointless again. So you see, like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 I could empty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I could pump the rest into the other one. Like, trust me, there would be enough points to cover all these. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's fine. Or you can even drop some down a little bit. Because at the end of the day, like, those other attack ones aren't doing that much. Like, even this and this isn't gonna... Like, this isn't gonna do shit when I'm AFK. It's not, so I could take out of this one too. Yeah, you could 1 point each one of these. Like, 1 point them. Like, this one, yeah, you could probably keep into that. Well, no, because it's cooldown. Never mind. So this would be pointless too, like I said. So literally this, 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 and this. You could take all the points out when you're not in Tempest form. Once again, there's my point. So there's 5, 6, 7. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have extra points. Put it into agility and call it a day. That's the point I'm making. Like, but everybody cries like I don't have 2 of the class, so I don't always have that stuff active. Well, last I knew, most people's Windwalker is just sitting AFK. Like, you're fine. You can do that. And you're still going to get everything out of it. And you still can have your damage set up and everything if you want to. Because obviously you're going to want your damage set up, because you're going to want to get your AFK stuff. Obviously. So yeah. That's all there is to it. Like I say, people, they like to sweat the small things. Don't sweat the small things, guys. Yeah, I mean, so 1 might have a little bit of use, but it's still not even that much. Okay, so, see, you're trying to argue with me on the fact of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 skills. Okay, so there's 1 I don't take out. There's only 6 that you're doing. You only need to worry about 6. You're going to argue with me that there's 6, maybe not 7, when all I got to do is upgrade 6. Like, it still proves my point. Jesus. It still proves the point. Like, it's fine, guys. Like, see, it's all that worrying about it. Like, oh my god, don't dare say that. Come on. Somebody's got to say it. You gotta stop thinking with that old mentality. Oh, we got break kicked in. Good. I need a drink. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's see here. So the first boss is Wind. Oh, come on, stop. Okay, that one's fire. So 2 for wind. It's not 5 minutes, it's 3 minutes. It's 3 minutes. And unfortunately, I can't do nothing about it. It has to do the ads because I don't allow ads for people to get hit as soon as they come in. Because otherwise, you're not going to get anybody to watch you. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to do anything with ads, but... You know, if it wasn't for ads, there wouldn't be any Twitch. Alright, this one's grass. So we got a fire, a grass, and 2 wind. I think it's just those 3 if I remember right. I was gonna say, isn't it over here? Another wind. So it's 3 wind. Fire, grass, and 3 wind. Jesus. Of course, then there's nothing on the last of them. Yeah, nothing there. Yeah, so the last one's wind, so as long as I have a good wind bow, I think I'm probably in really good shape, which that's a 78. Like I said, I don't have an ice bow yet, so I'm probably not even going to bother farming one, to be completely honest, unless I need it for some basic farming. I mean, I could go and see like where I'm at. I haven't actually seen where I'm at yet. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Jesus. You're not gonna get 155. That's fucking impossible. How am I getting 155 when the highest you can get is 80? I've got a 78, 138. How am I getting a 155 then? You tell me that. You tell me how I get a 155. Because last I heard, 80 was the tops. What was it, 5 per slot? 5. $12 times 5 is 60. Plus 80 is 140. The highest you can get is a 140. That's if you have an 80 bow with all 5 stones. That's what I said. Like, 140 is the highest you can get. I'm 2 off. I'm like, what? Did I fucking miss something? It hasn't been that long since I've done this. Yeah, like... It just comes down to I'm going to have to get more damage. I was just looking. It's not against the law for me to just check, guys. I can kind of see where I'm at. Like, I wasn't looking to actually kill this thing right now. I was just checking to see where I was at. But yeah, I clearly got to raise up my damage. We'll see. I mean, that's, you know, Bravo, you're telling me the same thing people told me in World 5. It's going to take you 20 plus hours to beat that last boss in World 5. It took me 7. Like, most of the people that tell you that is people who, you know, don't level up their damage for shit. And they expect the bow to carry them the whole way. Like, it is what it is. At the end of the day, I'm not taking like 20 plus hours to kill something. I just won't do it. Like, it's that simple. Hey, what's up, Wink? Like, everybody told me that before. Man, 20 hours, 40 hours, like 36 hours. Like, the times for World 5 boss was insane. And people are like, how'd you kill it in 7 hours and 5 minutes? Probably because I didn't sit on World 5 for fucking 1 day and then decide to push it. Maybe because I sat there for about 4 days and then decided to push it. Maybe that's why. You think? That could very well be possible. That's why. I was like, I'm not sitting there forever and killing that shit. Just not happening. Or just not do it. Like, I'm not going to do it if that's the case. That's just insane, taking that long. I'm just checking it, that's all. To be honest with you, I knocked a queue off it already. I don't know if it was a full queue, so... I'm just checking to see where I'm at. It's been a while since I've done this, so... It don't hurt to check. Oh my god, come on, stop being a prick. Why are you making me double click this shit? We'll see. I mean, I'm checking it out. Just curious. 74, not gonna cut it. Shit, back in the day, we'd be excited to see a 74. Now it's like, nope. I know my bow was, my, one here, my dust bow was a 79. I know that. But let's be honest, most of these are just gonna be shit, but hey, we'll go through the motions. No point just throwing them away, you never know. Oh, you're talking about my DK? Oh. Okay. A fucking turbo one, too. Yeah. Let's fucking go. That's better than what I had. Because I was thinking about getting a better fireball. The one that I have is a 77. I had that from before. So, shit, I will take that. 79 with turbo on it? Fuck yeah. Man. See, and this is why I'm checking this crap, because you never know. Okay, let me go ahead and start deleting some of these. To be honest with you, I usually don't get streamer luck, to be completely honest with you. Lava don't really give me shit. Like, I can't say that though. Like, when the updates do come out and I have been streaming, he has been nice enough to like let me give away stuff. So I can't say that. I definitely can say he's been definitely nice enough to do that. Oh, I know you're joking. But, like, there is a such thing as streamer luck. We all know, like, just, like, luck in general. Like, it seems like when you're streaming, you get better luck. It doesn't feel like it works that way for me. Although, right there, yeah, that was really good. I had most of my bows, the good ones that I actually got them off stream. So, that's probably my best bow, though, that I've gotten. Look at that. It's fucking 78. Jeez, Although the other one's a 79, isn't it? Yeah. So that don't matter. I know. How many of you guys are going to be sad that I'm throwing away a 78? Yeah. It's just a matter of how long you're on. Exactly. It's really what it comes down to. Because, I mean, a lot of the times when I'm done on here, I'm done for the day. I might do a little bit of stuff, like if I was in the middle of something, yeah, I might finish up something when I get off. But for the most part, like, I'm not doing too much. It's not like I'm sitting here for 6 hours on my days off playing, because I'm not. I'll check my dailies. I'll go about doing something, usually set myself up for kind of the day to farm something and call it. Check back in occasionally. That's it. Man, that makes me happy, though. Got that bow. Let's go, because Fire 1 was the only one that I was like, maybe I should farm one. Maybe I shouldn't. I was like, I got a 77. Like, maybe get that little bit extra. But, I mean, that just solved my whole problem right there. Obviously, I'm going to upgrade it. Like, why wouldn't I? Okay. Go ahead and get rid of these, and then we should have just a little bit more. Well, let's see what this thing's at, too. That's on an 84. Like, this actually isn't killing it that bad, funny enough. Yeah, the weapon speed definitely puts it over the top, too, for sure. For sure. I mean, getting a 79, like, medium is nice, but a 79 turbo? Hells to the yeah. That's, like, really good. Like, yeah, that definitely takes it to a whole nother level, for sure. For sure. Yeah, that is true. It is true. I wasn't looking to kill it, though. I'm just standing here to just check how my damage was, that's all. Yeah, I know the deer and stuff, yeah. See, you guys forget one thing, that I made a guide on all this shit that you're telling me right now. I know. Trust me. I know. Like, once again, I'm going to say it. I'm just checking for curiosity's sake, that's all. I'm not looking to fight this. But I did make a guide on this. I'm just saying. Nice, Bravo. Just point the fingers at me. That's right. Well, thank you. It probably won't, to be completely honest with you. It probably won't. You're not wrong. You're probably not wrong. Yeah, for some reason it won't show the channel points correctly in here. That's something I got to check out at some point. Like, you can look at the bottom of your chat and it'll show. But for some reason, like, it doesn't show it correctly. Just like watch time, it doesn't show that correctly. If you type in watch time, it won't. Yeah, I know I pumped the shit out of damage. I can tell you that. But I mean, part of me too is like, I could just sit here and do this thing, but I also could just sit here and use, you know, between my 641 that I have and just make it that much easier, right? That's the way I look at it. Like, I could easily take this down a lot quicker. Yeah. That's all I'm saying, like, well, it's because I haven't really used them. I haven't had to. Since we've gotten AFK moons, I've used them one time. Not even kidding. I've used them once. No, actually, I think I used them once on stream one time, too. So I've used them a couple little times, and that's it. But for the most part, I just used them the one time. Like, I used them so I could get this to 250. That's the only reason I used it. But yeah, I mean, I could easily go some damage on this stuff for sure. It would make it even faster yet, let's be honest. So like, I don't see a point in doing this. I really don't. Yeah, this thing is going down fast, though. Well, it's going to be a while before World 7 has anything. He's just doing World 7, that's it. I don't think there's going to be any Masterclass. Well, you can assume that there's not going to be another Masterclass until after January. So, if you consider that long or not, that's up to you. But, like, there's not going to be a Masterclass until after that. I can tell you that. It does. Rude. It does. You want to know my DPS? My damage is to almost 2.6 billion. Is that what we're wanting to know? Obviously, my crit chance is up there. I don't know. I might just kill this thing. We'll see. That's my stats, though. I mean, like I said, I could use some moons if I wanted to. No, Zust, I don't think so. But there is a possibility. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't, but I wouldn't be surprised if it is either. Because to be honest with you, Zust, I think one of his pictures of a mob that he has in his Discord is actually an abomination. I really think it is. Both Aftershock. You got to kind of balance in between. Obviously, if you have so much multi-kill that you're at cap of 52 times, you're not going to want more. It's not going to do much. You got to kind of weigh them. You need both. I don't know, this just feels slow to me. Put it this way, when I was in World 5 and I decided to stack up my damage, I beat the last boss first because I did it overnight. It took 7 hours and 5 minutes to kill it. And then literally all the rest of them in World 5, I did it during a 6-hour stream and I still even had time left at the end. I did it with probably in 5 hours because I want to say I had about an hour left. So I killed all of them in 5 hours together. So, like, to take 2-3 hours on one is just, why? Like, I think I killed the first one in like 15 minutes on World 5. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if he does, and I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't. Like I said, I swear that the one mob he put was a abomination. I'm telling you. So I would not be surprised if that comes out. I don't think it's going to be a regular mob. It very well could be a regular mob. Like, it's just speculation to me. That's it. I'm just speculating. But, like, it's in the eyes. Like, all the abominations have those big black dead eyes. And if you look in the Discord and you see the picture of the crab that he put, it's got those big black dead eyes. It very well could be just a regular mob, but I'm saying it could be an abomination too. I don't know. We'll know when launch happens. My gut tells me it's an abomination, but I'm not right all the time. Probably not. He probably wouldn't be wrong to do it. Yeah, I mean, I can pull it up here, Sust. I can pull it up. Okay, everybody can see what I'm talking about. I haven't checked to see if there was anything new anyways. I can pull it up. It's all good. We're sitting there killing the boss anyways. Not like we're doing anything that important. Come on. It's fucking Discord. Every time. Discord hates people that stream. It really does. So I haven't seen this one. Due to popular demand, you will not need to be literate to farm. Oh my god, you'll have to be literate. Jesus Christ, lava. Yeah, you have to farm everything on your second Deathbringer. Pretty much farm 1 million on your first and farm up to 1 billion on your second. That's how it works. But yeah, like the one I was talking about. Right here. That looks like an abomination to me. Like, see the eyes? Like, I feel like that's an abomination. It very well could be a regular mob. But, like, I'm just saying, I think it's an abomination. I don't know when it's going to be in September. He told us he's going to tell us a week or two in advance. I'm probably thinking it's going to be, like, mid to end. I feel like this is abomination, though, to me. It does. Because, like, this feels like a regular mob. This could be like an NPC or something for all I know. But this feels like an abomination to me. That's what I think, at least. So yeah, that's the one I was talking about, though. It kind of looks kind of badass, too. It's got like a mace and an axe. It's kind of neat. It feels kind of boss-like, you know? And then he makes it a smaller picture to kind of downplay it, right? I mean, how it's drooping down. I'm just saying. At the end of the day, it's an opinion. I mean, you can argue an opinion if you want. Whatever floats your boat. I'm just saying, just my opinion. It's crazy, but I'm allowed to have them. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't droop as much as these. I get it. Like, I don't know. It feels like it to me. We'll see. We will see. It very well could just be a regular mob. That's very well possible. That's why I say I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't anything for Windwalker, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was. The main thing I want when World 7 comes out is for Arcane Cultists to have AFK gains. Like, I want AFK gains for Arcane Cultists. If there's not, I think that's a big miss on his part. And people are going to be so pissed, me included. I think it'd be stupid not to. I think there's about a 99% chance it's going to happen. I really don't see it not being a thing. Or he puts some kind of disclaimer saying that he'll put it later on, like, very soon. Like, it would not surprise me. Like, it should be in. If not, massive, massive loss for him. Yeah, I think that's just horrible. Well, I guess I can level this thing up, huh? Let's go. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Yeah, 139 turbo. That's so nice. So nice. Even these are like 5s. Like, it's got the damage and the speed. So sick. Well, that one can go bye-bye. Right. I don't see that happening, Slip. That would be really stupid if he did that. Like, so dumb. I just don't see master classes coming out until after January, to be honest. Because what's going to happen is, I see it playing out this way. It's going to be like January is going to be an end of World 7 coming out. Maybe March or April is when he starts working on something again. Possibly could be a master class. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't worry about the speed on it, to be honest with you. I really don't. For the most part, it's not going to be something you're really going to have to worry about. I mean, let's be honest. 90 to 99% of the time, probably, you're getting mediums that you're using. Let's be honest. It's a very rare occasion that you're getting something better that actually has high weapon damage. It's very rare. I mean, like, the Firebow I had before that one was medium. This one, medium. Medium. Like I said, the one before was medium. This one's a turbo now. But, like, this one's faster, but I mean, this is an old one. That's just... And those are a couple warp speed ones. But, yeah. It's like, the main ones I have are just... They're all mediums. That's most of the time what we get. That's why it's like, you just want to get lucky with, you know, Obviously, you don't want to slow, though. I've gotten 78s that had slow on them, and I instantly delete them. Like, I'm not going to keep that trash. But, like, most of the time, I was seeing 78s and 79s that were mediums. So. But, yeah, to get a 79 that also has turbo on it, heck yeah. I am not mad at all about that. It's really good. Like, stupid good. Yeah, this is actually going down fairly quick, actually. It's not terrible. Now just imagine after I start using some of my moons to boost my damage up. Should be in really good shape. You know what's sad though, Slip, is there's so many people that like just had the mindset that once you could like stone them up to max, they were like, yo, I'm totally going until I get an 80 with like warp speed on it. It's like, yeah, you have fun. I'll see you in about 4 months and you'll be lucky if you have one. Like, why would you do that? That's why I just went with the mentality of I'm going with a 78. It has to at least have medium speed on it. I will not take a slow. Yeah, I was being generous, let's be honest. Or we can get back into before with that argument with the guy in stream that I ended up banning. With the whole 1 or 2 weapon power was gonna like give me hundreds and hundreds of thousands, if not millions and millions more dust. Like, the dude was proven so wrong so many times over. But that's a different story altogether. But yeah, I just went with the mentality of I'm going with a 78. Like, I'm going with a 78. It's got to have at least medium because I've gotten 78s that were slow. And it's like, I'm not going to. Of course, a 78 would be nice. Or 80 would be nice. But I mean, I'm not going to sit here until I get it. I'm just not. All the time it takes to get the 80, I could just have a 78 and kill it, right? Right? See, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Even if you kill it in like a half an hour faster, like, who cares? Half an hour, we'll even be generous and say it's an hour. The amount of time it's going to take you to farm it up compared to just like getting a 78 and saying screw it and going with it. Like, you wasted that much more time. Hey, what's up, Daneth? There you go. Good stuff. Good stuff. But yeah, like, people don't... It boggles my mind on the way some people's mentality for farming up items is. It really is. It took me 7 hours and 5 minutes to kill the last one in 5. 7 hours and 5 minutes. And that was before we could have good bows. Matter of fact, this is still the bow that I used. That's still the one I used. Yeah, a lot of people did that. I wasn't going to be one of them. Nope. Yeah, I used this one right here. Yep. Yeah, that was a pretty nice bow back when, you know, we didn't have the chances. Like, a 109 is pretty good. Yeah, see, but the difference between me and you was, I jacked the piss out of my damage. To be honest with you, I'm actually killing this guy halfway decent. I have not touched any of my damage since I've been in World 6. Haven't leveled any of it. When I got to World 6, the only stuff I've leveled is stuff that was in the nomadic path. That's it. I haven't leveled anything else. So this is strictly the damage buffs from what I had in World 5. Yeah, my 2 longest ones was 7 hours and 5 minutes on the World 5 boss and 7.5 hours on the World 4. And the only reason why I took 7.5 on the World 4 is because I really wanted to get into 5 because I knew how good the games were. Yeah, I farmed up some bows and stuff on one day. I think I might have used a couple moons. The only other time I got on was to use moons to get the sneaking bit. Was to get this to 250. I mean, you can spam on the first one stuff, Rude, but it ends up coming down to the best way to end up leveling up Post Office is just do it passively with the Atom Collider, because it'll convert pens into just automatically making boxes every day for you. That's kind of nice to do it, and then if you want to just kind of like actively do on top of it, it's great too. But a lot of my Post Office got knocked out because of... Yeah. Let me show you. Let me show you. I'll change your whole mind here. We'll blow your mind a little bit. So you go to the Atom Collider. Well, maybe. Every day, 1 silver pen from your Post Office once will be instantly be converted into 1 Post Office box on all characters. This conversion happens for me 308 times a day. Yeah. So this Beryllium is really good. If you don't have Post Office done, that's really good. This is why I haven't bothered with Myriad Crade. Your eyes hurt. Oh shit, Rude. But yeah, like I'm getting 308 a day without even having to do anything. I don't know. I mean, I'm not maxed out. It's like I'm on Myriad Crate and that's it. Like I'm probably about 60-70k into Myriad Crate. So I'm like, I'm just gonna let it finish the rest. I just don't care enough. Hey, what's up, Carl? Yeah. Yeah, so that's the whole thing with the Atom Collider and the pens. Yeah, it makes Post Office so much easier. Yeah, it's a lot of people don't know about that, but that is a beautiful, beautiful thing in the beginning of the game. A beautiful thing. It was a nice, nice addition to have that. Because before you had to manual most of it. It was so nice when that change happened. But keep in mind, though, you have to be farming up, like, statues or something like that. Doing crystal mobs, getting yourself a bunch of pens. Most of us have a ton of pens because we farmed up a lot of that stuff. But if you don't, it's just going to eat them all away and you won't have any left. And then, of course, if you don't have any pens, it's not going to do anything. But, I mean, most of us, let's be honest, don't have that problem. But just kind of keep an eye on it. Because it will start to eat them quick if you don't have a lot. It really will. Like, I don't think it even shows here, but on this main part here, you can always look on here and it'll show your pens. Yeah, I've got 1.7 million pens. I'm not worried about it using my pens. But yeah, if you want to look, you can go right here on Toolbox. It'll show you. Yeah, I'm not worried about them, right? Like, let it use them. It's all good. It's all that statue farming. It's one of those things where if you want to do it manually to speed up the process, by all means you can. But that addition makes it to where if you don't want to, you really don't have to. And me, I don't want to sit there and click the piss out of just mind-numbing stuff. So I chose, like, no, I'm not doing it. Yeah, 1.7 mil. Oh, nice. You got your 4th one, Dan? You know what the sad part is? I got my 4th just the other day. And the funny thing is I got the 4th and the 5th in the same day. It literally gave me 2. From all, because it was like 4 of them. I do it when there's 4. 2 of the dudes dropped me 1. So that was really cool. Yeah, I mean, I was sitting on 3 forever. Until like, shit, probably less than a week ago. I think it was a matter of days ago, like the last time I streamed. Exactly, Zust. Exactly. That's why I'm like, I'll let it passively do its thing. I'm completely okay with that. Completely fine with that. Is what it is, right? It'll get it done eventually. And it's nice that it just kind of like passively does it. The problem is half the time I forget to put them into the characters. I've really got to probably do that. I every now and then just look at a toolbox or something, be like, okay, it's time to go through everybody when I collect my AFKs. Take them to post office, go put them in it. You know. I wish there was just like on the post office, there was just a feature that just says all. Like, just put all in it. Thank you. Not 100 at a time, just put all. And be done with it. Because, like, I hate it when I got, like, tens of thousands sitting there. It's like, I gotta click them 100 at a time. Click, click. Like, oh my god. It's so annoying. Because let's be honest, when you're all done with them and you're on Myriad Crate, you forget about it. What's up, buddy?
Hi.
You just look like you're dying to say something. You want to say hi to everybody?
Hi, everybody.
You got your buddy Daneth in here.
Hi, Daneth.
Hi, Daneth. I'm gonna kiss ass. I love you, buddy.
I love you too, Dad.
Then it's like, hi, JM, daughter girl.
Hi.
It's little mini me. Gasping of happiness. Oh, yeah. She likes you, Daneth, that's for sure. Rude's like, what's up?
Not much, Rude.
You tell them what you're doing right now?
I'm playing on my Tamagotchi.
Yeah, she's playing on her Tamagotchi.
But this one's a Tamagotchi Uni, so it's like the newest version.
Tamagotchi Uni. Did we get that for you last year, was it?
I think it was like last year for Easter.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't remember.
It's a newer version of it, Winks. It came out with this Tamagotchi Uni thing that's like all this colored screen and everything.
There's way more to do.
There's like a lot of stuff to do on it. We got it for as an Easter present because when Easter comes, we like Easter and Halloween and stuff like that. Even Christmas and stuff, we don't give her candy. She doesn't like candy. We're fine with not giving it to her. So we give her like little presents for Easter and stuff, you know? Yeah, that's what we do. So that was one of her Easter presents. Yeah, pretty much like a 2.0, yeah. They've got a bunch of different versions though. Let me see it for a sec, bud.
Yeah, sure.
So I'll hold it up here so you guys can kind of see it, maybe. Just got a little case on it. Let's see if we can kind of see this. I don't know how well it's going to pick it up. Okay, you can't really see the screen because of the green screen. But yeah, that's what it is. Oh, nice colored screen and everything, yeah. Pretty much, yeah, it's like that. I remember the old original Tamagotchis when they came out. Yeah, the case was really cheap. So when I bought it for her for Easter, I got her that. I got her screen protectors to go on it. I got her the case to go on it. Because she always knows. She always knows the way that I say stuff. If you're going to buy stuff like that, you got to protect your shit. She knows I always say that. You got to protect it. Like if I get any kind of sports cards or any of that kind of stuff, they know like I'm spending money on supplies. Like you've got to protect it. And that's why my stuff like that is always in freaking brand new condition. Because I take care of it. Like I got a PSP, I got a DS, and you swear to God, you open them up, they look like they're brand new, like I just took them out of the box. Because I put cases and stuff on them and protect them. You got to. So yeah, totally got her a screen protector and all that stuff. It's like a little like silicone case that goes around it. Has a little keychain and stuff, and it came with like a watch thing where you could clip it into a watch. But we all just thought that was like stupidly awkward to use that.
Yeah.
So that's part of the reason why I got that.
Because you'd constantly have to...
Yeah, like your arms holding up, like, God, it's just a nightmare. Yeah, it's just very weird. When, yeah, you've got two hands on it. You need two hands for some stuff.
Good thing is it shows the time.
Yeah.
So
You're like, she needs two fingers sometimes to press buttons, so how are you going to do that if it's on a watch? Like, you just can't do it.
Pointer and middle finger, maybe?
So yeah, we got that for Easter. To be honest, we completely forgot that she even had it for a while. Well, she forgot she had it. Then we were looking the other day. She's like, oh my God, I forgot all about that. I was like, she's like, can you charge that for me? I was like, of course. I'm on my computer. We'll plug it in. And I told her, I said, yeah, well, I'm streaming. You can go ahead and play that darn thing. Just let me know if you need to charge it, bud. I can charge it for you after. Yeah. I'll probably just wait till I'm done streaming, because right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things on in the USB thing. I actually got to turn that light down a little bit. I'm wondering if I even need this light on. Let's see. What if I turn this off? Let's see what happens. I don't know, it's kind of dark today. It's a little dark, huh? It's not too bad. I think we're probably okay with it off. That light's been nice, though, guys. That was such a good deal, too. Plugs right in USB, and it only cost me $50 for it. And I got 2 of them, and they come with a tripod and everything. Nice LED lights. It's got this nice soft look to it. Can adjust all the different shades of it. Really nice. That's what I use some of my stream money for, by the way. I use some of my stream money to get that. So, see, you guys help make it look better. Yay. That's what I've been doing for the most part. Like, I got a whole different card and everything to keep track of all my streamer stuff. Arud, thanks, bud. I appreciate that. Thanks for the sub. It always helps. Like, what I've been doing is I have my own card for it, and to keep track of all of my money and finances from this, so I can see how much I'm spending on the game, how much, you know, because all my game spending, I use that card for it. And then any bit that I have coming in. It's like I've been trying to take some of the extra and just put it right back into the stream. Like the lights, of course. I got the USB thing too. I bought that. It is a USB splitter. What does it hold? Like 1, 2, 3. I think 8. It holds 8 things in it, which is very helpful. But yeah, we're getting close on YouTube also. Like we're so getting there. And I'm excited to, and curious also to see how much I'm going to start getting paid on YouTube. Like, I know it's not a lot of money by any means. Oh, you're 2 away. Let's go. But, like, you know, hey, every little bit helps. If for nothing else, if it gets to the point where I can kind of, like, play this game for free for the most part. Like, the summer event, though, I definitely, like, did not make money when that summer event hit. We all know that thing was pretty expensive. There you go. Daneth, did you grab the items from Goldrick? I would assume you probably did. Because those were pretty easy. Equinox symbols? No. That doesn't affect your library overall. It just adds to it. It's like an overflow. Whale heaven, yeah. Yeah. That's the right code. We're just whaling it. Yeah. That was one of the events that probably was... Actually, that was the event that you could really, like, had to almost spend on. But then I just got to the point where I set in stone, this is what I want to get to. Once I got to it, I'm like, that's it. I'm done spending. I'm done. So it's what it comes down to. Like, I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, it's so expensive and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, it's not Lava's freaking job to keep you with a bit of self-control. Like, you've got to have self-control in any game. Like, don't live above your means. Spend what you can. Like, and that's what I told people. Like, at the end of the day, it was a gamble on that event. You have to go into it knowing you were going to lose all those gems every time. You have to go into it with that mindset. If you're not cool with that, you shouldn't be doing it. Like, it was that simple. But I was fine with it. Like, I made out with getting every bubble doubled that I wanted. So I was completely fine with it. I actually have some extra bubbles right now in case World 7 comes out and there's a little something. I think I have 7 extra is what it's at. Yeah, 7. And I haven't farmed any. These are just extras from what I had from the event. And also extras from Arcane Cultist. I didn't spend what I got from Arcane Cultist as I leveled it up and whatnot. Yeah, I bought Mole Stays too. Until I got to the last bit that I wanted, and then I was like, I'm done. I ended up getting a jackpot with one of the free daily dig ones that he had. And that was when I was like, okay, I'm done. Because I think I was like 20 away or something, so that finished me off. Or 18, 19, 20, somewhere around there. Anyways, the 20 finished me off. Yeah, I didn't bother. After that, I was like, I'm good. Yeah. But regular packs, I mean, I buy them when they come out. It's really not that bad when you think about it. I mean, you might be spending, what, 40, 50 bucks at absolute most in a month. Like, it's not that bad. Like, and when I figure my budget and stuff, like, it's entertainment is what it is. You've got to spend entertainment money. What's the difference between buying a pack for 20 bucks or going to the movies for 20 bucks? The difference is I still have something to show for it after. Yeah, you paid for an experience and you got to watch a movie, but I mean, I have something to show for it after. Yeah, events are rough. I'll agree 100% with that. But it comes down to self-control. Like, if you came out of that summer event being like, man, I spent way too much, got my ass handed to me, that's not Lava's fault. That's your fault. You didn't have self-control. Like, I went into it like, yeah, I probably spent a decent bit, but I didn't spend anything I wasn't fine with losing. Like, I was completely fine with it. Yeah, Rude, nice. Good luck. Yeah, see, that's where the people that were mad about that event were the ones who kept getting bad luck and kept going and going and going, chasing their losses, thinking they were going to finally hit it. That's a gambling problem at that point. They always say when it comes to gambling addiction and stuff, don't chase your losses. Lots of people were doing that. You can't do it. I say you have to go in with every single time you spent those gems, you were losing it. And you have to be okay with it. Yep, Fuji, that's my mentality too. That's what I do. I budget X amount, and that's it. Once it's done, it's done. That's it. I'm not getting anything else. Like, if I blow my budget on one thing, then that's it. It's done. It's over. Exactly. And you've got to have that mindset. Like I say, you've got to be okay with losing it. And I am. I was fine with it. To be honest with you, that's one of the few times that I really wish during that event you could have bought multiple of a pack. And when that event came out, this item was the one that was in the pack. I would have totally bought multiples of that pack. Because for one, the price for it was way cheaper than a gem pack. So you would have gotten way better than a gem pack. You would have also gotten some of the extra bubble doublers. You would have also gotten this extra item for your characters. I would have totally did that. Like, and I think that was a big miss and a big loss for him, was the fact that he did only have one pack. I know a lot of people are probably going to critique me for that, being like, damn, we don't need no more packs. But yeah, for the same people who say we don't need any more packs are the same people who bought gem packs by themselves. Like, it just feels shitty buying a gem pack on its own. I mean, you could have put them at X amount of packs that they could have bought. But I mean, at the end of the day, you would have wanted, like, I'm down with multiples of these. You're not going to hear me complain to get multiple of this. And then to get more doublers on top of it? Heck yeah. Shoot, my drink's almost out again. I was going to say, time's flying today, guys. Can't believe it's almost 11 already. Whew. Doesn't feel like I've been streaming for almost 2 hours. Yeah, the arcade shop is a whole different story. It's such a shit show in there most of the time. I like when Griffey was the one who got to pick the arcade shop, because he could put a good spread for everybody. Like, you had stuff in there for noobs, you had stuff in there that, you know, was bullshit stuff that people just wanted. You also had stuff that was really good in there. Like, it was a good spread that he had. He was definitely, like, completely fair on it, because Lava let him pick what the stuff was. He kind of put him on the spot on it. But yeah, I watched that stream with him. And yeah, I mean, he picked fantastic. Alright, break kicked in. I'm just going to go use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Yeah, that's because he's not feeling well. I feel bad for the guy. Gotcha. He said he'd be back sometime over World 7. That's cool. Oh, it's getting down there. 63. Not bad though. 63 Q. We're getting there. Yeah, I figured he'd probably be back around the time of World 7. Yeah, makes sense. Hey, sometimes you just got to do a reset and just kind of like, I mean, especially when it comes to your health, you got to adjust priorities. I don't blame him in the slightest. Like, I really hope the dude feels better. I do. I hope he's doing all right. Like, I don't wish that on him at all. Like, I really hope he's feeling better. Taking a good amount of time to just kind of rest and relax and get stuff together is not a bad idea. I've had that before where you just got to kind of like look and be like, look, what I'm doing is not helping my health. Like, I need to kind of do a little reset in my life and start changing my priorities a little bit. Shift some stuff around. Like, I totally get it. I mean, y'all know, at one point I had stopped playing the game for like 5 months because family issues and stuff. Like, that stuff happens. Like, you got to prioritize. And I can't fault anybody for looking to take care of themselves and to kind of get some stuff taken care of. Like, I get it. I totally get it. Finally starting to kind of got the stuff going on the other game a little bit yesterday there. After I was done the stream, got stuff settled. Played a little bit of World 0. Got that kind of going a little bit. I wish I had a little more end game in it though. But I did get some really good skills and stuff. Got like some S+ skills and some S tier. So farming nightmare dungeons like crazy. I just see at some point I might put that extra day in there, just into the rotation as like an extra day of what is it? I want to say of kind of like a different type of game, type of deal. Just throw an extra thing into the mix. Like, still keep with the same number of days of Eidolon. I'm not going to take any of that away. But like, maybe add an extra day for something else. I mean, there really wasn't that many people watching for the most part. Like, my Twitch was definitely down compared to what it usually is. But, I mean, that's to be expected. But, I mean, there's nothing wrong with me streaming a different game, even if it doesn't do as well. Just to kind of use it as a way to keep my sanity, right? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I've got a full-blown routine. Like, ever since I started streaming, period, on Twitch, there's been a complete routine the whole entire time. Like, day one streaming, I already had a schedule up. Like, before I even started streaming. I already had it made up. I already had it posted to what my schedule was for Twitch. Like, and I've kept to it. I mean, yeah, I had like 1 or 2 days I missed because, you know, stuff comes up. Kid'll get sick. You got to deal with it, right? Stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, kind of set in stone with like, okay, this is going to be like variety stream day, you know? I just kind of like set it in stone for a routine on it. I mean, when little buddy goes back to school, the days that I stream are probably going to change anyways. Right now I stream on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. To be honest, my deadest day by far is Saturday. Like, the weekends just seems dead for this game. Well, at least Saturday. I've streamed on Sunday before, and it was kind of eh. So we'll see. Obviously, I change. I'll give a heads up, like, well in advance. But yeah, I'm going to try to keep to at least 3 days, if not 4, with doing an extra game. Like, there's nothing wrong with diversifying a little bit. Yeah, main is definitely on Saturday. But, like, the thing is, though, and it's fine that main does it on Saturday, but still, like, it's not dead because of main. Because main gets on, like, a little bit before I'm getting off. Like, he probably gets on, like, an hour before I get off. So, like, I only overlap him by a little bit. So, it definitely isn't just because main gets on Saturday. Like, the reason why main gets so many people is because, like, he only streams, like, on Saturday, I think. He doesn't stream very much, and when he does, people want to see him. I get it. But, like, even what I'm saying is, even before he gets on, it's dead. Like, I could get on a Monday and get better results. I don't know. That's just for me. I mean, everybody's got their ebbs and their flows, you know? Or ebbs and flows. Goes up and down. It happens. But right now, like, you can tell that there hasn't been an update in a little while. Update comes out. Everybody's numbers are way up. Yeah, when the update comes out, it should be pretty huge for me, yeah. Yeah, updates are big. Like, when I really started pouring in some people and started pushing up my Twitch and my YouTube, like, obviously an update comes out, the best thing you can do is to stream it, obviously. And I know people aren't going to like it, but you're going to stream that new class if it comes out. You're going to stream that new world if it comes out. Like, if you're not doing new content, you're missing out. Like, you're just not being smart. And then if you're going to do YouTube on top of it, you need to pump out videos of the new content. Or otherwise, you're missing out. Because some of the videos that I did pretty well in is definitely stuff with, like, new content. For sure. People want to know. It makes sense. B called me back up. He's the one who's the guild leader. I have, like, no say in it. I just belong in his guild, that's it. you're looking for him, you'll probably find him most of the time if you're on like Demon 17. That's the server that his guild's on. He doesn't stream now. But I said, if you go on to Demon 17, that's where his guild is. You probably find him. Send him a message. Or, well, I don't want to give away his name for his Discord and his Discord guild. Like, I don't know how he feels about that. I don't want people blowing him up, you know? I don't know how he'd feel about that, so I don't want to just, like, assume that he'd be okay with it. I mean, usually he's in chat off and on. I haven't seen him in a little bit, though. Usually later on in the afternoon is when he pops into stream. So we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. I don't think I have any extra on this. Oh, I had one though. There we go. I'm thinking about it. We'll see after this. I might. I'm gonna use some of them. Pump up damage more. It's not a terrible idea. I probably could have pumped damage and then I've killed this dude, but it didn't seem too bad. I was going to pump damage, but it's like I'd already had a good chunk into him, so I was like, why not? We'll just sit here and kill him. Why not? Well, yeah, it's also, let's be honest, as soon as Abominations come out in World 7, you're going to have all of 6 killed anyways in order to do it. So in order to even get into World 7, you're going to have all these dead, so it's just more World 7 prep. I'm not saying it's going to come out immediately, but at some point it will. So, why not, right? Something to do. Something different for a change. I mean, the higher XP, it's like, yeah, okay, it's good, but meh. It's not like I need it. I don't plan on leveling anybody anytime soon, to be honest. I really don't. I think they're all high enough level. I mean, 743, 802, 764, 769, 800, 821, 701, 705, 717, 771. Like, they're all 700 plus. Like, I don't think it's bad by any means. I could push them higher. At some point, maybe I'll push everybody to 800. Yeah, see, you literally typed it and hit enter right when I said it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking at some point. It's just those slower ones are kind of suckier, let's be honest. Because, I mean, we all see who the high ones are. You know, DK, Cultists, like, the obvious ones are high. But I mean, let's be honest though, like Deathbringers and stuff could be high too. They are pretty good. They're pretty fast. The only reason why my Voidwalker isn't the lowest is because I needed a couple levels and I was like, fuck it, I'm doing it overnight. I did it overnight and then it was 717. I was like, okay, I'll take extra. That's fine. Yeah, he's really fast, really fast. I like it though. It's a very nice improvement. Very nice. But yeah, I leveled them up until they kind of got kind of slow, and 700 felt okay. It wasn't that bad. But now I know my XP gains are way above what they were. Like when I was doing a lot of them to 700, I want to say I was probably around 25, 30k times multiplier. And I know I'm at least 50, 60k easy now, if not more. Last I checked, I was like 55k, and that was a while ago. So, I'm over double what I was before when I was doing it, so yeah. I probably could do some leveling. Maybe I'll do that at some point. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how tough it is and take it from there. Might level up my grind time a little bit again, too. Seeing how that's just kind of cooking pretty fast now. I mean, it's not like it's really low either, though. It's not like stupid high, but it's not low either. Almost 31k. So I mean, it's not terrible. Yeah, it's almost 31k. So I mean, it's not terrible. It's not like it's gonna blow anybody's mind, but it's not bad. It's not bad. I love my grind time to make up for the fact of like I didn't have a lot of justice levels for class XP. Yeah, I was thinking of getting it around 50k or so, but I was prioritizing other bubbles, to be honest. I mean, I'd rather get like the stat bubbles and stuff up. Like I was thinking of getting the stat bubbles like 50k, which right now I'm almost 41k. So I need to do some of these on my days off, I think. I don't want to keep boring you guys with doing the same shit every day. I know I wouldn't want to see the same stuff every day. That's why I was like, you know what? I'll do some Windwalker today. Yeah, gotta get that 24k, buddy. 24k. $24k on Larry. Yeah, you don't want to forget about that, bud. That is the most important. Especially when you get to that point where you can just level up bubbles very easy. There's no excuse not to have Larry at 24k. Yeah, me too, Daneth. I think the kit's really good on it now. I enjoy it. It's not. It's not. Well, to be honest, what's Deathbringer's really mechanics, though? Like, Deathbringer doesn't really feel any different when you're in Wraith form than when you're not. Like, let's be honest. It doesn't feel any different. It doesn't. It feels exactly the same. This feels completely different when it's in its form, yeah. Yeah, it feels good in both ways, right? It does. It does. I'll 100% agree with you. Yeah. It's the same thing with, like, Arcane Cultists. You're like, I'm Cranium cooking my ass off, and then you get into, to the Arcane form, and you're like, oh, now I'm Cranium cooking like dog shit again. Because, wait, I want to get both. I want to be able to use Arcane Cultists as an active, but I want to get Cranium cooking, too. The best thing to do, Snowy Caps, as far as your talent prioritizing, I will give you the best advice that helped me massively. Go to Scully's Auto Reviewer. Put in your information. I don't know if you've used it or not. If you have, go to it. It actually has the ability to go through. It'll tell you every single one of your characters. It'll tell you between all of your characters, here's the priority. It'll tell you between... Yeah, it'll tell you a priority of every single thing, what is the most important for you to book. And then it'll break down per character what is the most important to book. I 100% use that all the time to book everything. That is the number one thing that I use Scully for, is for talent booking. It's absolutely amazing. Yeah, I would go there. It is so good. Well, it's good for Kilroy, but Kilroy, it doesn't have the respawn time. So you're going to kind of have to judge on your respawns. Yeah. But yeah, Snowy, definitely, yeah, go that. Like, it is so, so good. Let's say I use it almost every day for that. When I needed to book stuff, every day I was on that. And I would literally just look at it and then go and book stuff. So, so good. I can't stress it enough. It is definitely by far the number one thing I use it for. Because there's like nothing else like it. It's just so, so good for that. Yeah. And hey, you're welcome. No problem. But yeah, that will definitely guide you very, very well. Because I like the fact that it breaks it down per your account. Like it says, between all of your characters, this is the most important skill. And they can look per character and it'll say, this is the most important skill on this character. It'll even classify it as like, this is a top, like this is a high priority. This is a low priority. This is a medium priority. Stuff like that. Like, it'll classify it all. So, like, you can get everybody's high priorities done. And you can go in and you can start doing maybe their mid priorities, their low priorities, and then until you're done. It's so good. So good. Yeah, you'll probably do it too, Daneth, with Windwalker is so good at it. A little tip too, I don't know if you're doing it or not, Daneth, but in case you're not, at some point when you're farming with Windwalker, get yourself a warp speed bow. When you do Kilroy, equip the warp speed bow. It is going to give you way more kills. When we're talking about more kills with Kilroy. Like, because damage doesn't matter when you're doing Kilroy. They're all weak. They're all super weak. So at that point, even if you're using a shitty damage bow, it does not matter. It's all about the speed. They'll fire 100 miles an hour, one-shotting everything really, really fast. You should, yeah. Yeah. I mean, obviously you can go with this one. Obviously you can go with this. Oh, the skill breakdown thing? Oh, I was talking about going to Scully's. Scully's Auto Reviewer. If you are looking to book stuff, go to Scully's Auto Reviewer, and they actually break down everything that you book. It puts it into a priority list for you. So it takes all of the guesswork out. It literally will say everything on your account, what the priority is, and they'll also show priority list per character on what you should book. That's what I was talking about. It's extremely good. I recommend using it instead of guessing. Yeah. So when it comes to the brews and stuff, what you want to do is you want to max all these. You want to max all your boosts out. Max all these out, and then start worrying about getting your bubbles unlocked. But max these boosts. It's very, very good. It's going to help you a lot. Yeah. Yeah, you want to max it on every cauldron too, see? And it just makes it that much easier. Also, don't forget about your talents too. You've also got Bubble Breakthrough that's on Bubo. Make sure that's maxed, and if you can book it, book it. Because that's also going to help you unlock bubbles. You're welcome. Yep, it's a big, big help. But yeah, you definitely want to max all those. And that's kind of the way it goes before you start doing sigils. You want to do all those boosts. You want to unlock all of your bubbles. Then you can go into sigils. If you don't have all your bubbles unlocked, and you don't have all of those buffs maxed out at 170, there is no excuse to have them doing sigils. Yeah, if you're active on Arcane Cultist, yeah, it's going to give you crazy, crazy bubbles. And it's also a good way to max out all those skills too. To max out those cauldrons. Once you get like liquid investment and stuff like that, or even having your people in the cauldrons as you're doing these, like these will go up very, very fast. Active on Arcane Cultists, Bubo, whatever the case is that you have. And yeah, these will get maxed out really quick while you're active on it. You'll get them like done in an afternoon. You'll max out all these. It's very, very quick. Ooh, excuse me. It's very quick. That's why cranium cooking is just so important all the time. From the beginning of the game to the end of the game. Always important. Yeah, that's why I said don't touch sigils. That's why I say you do all the buffs to the 170. Then you get every one of your bubbles. And then once you're done with every one of the bubbles, then you can do sigils. Before that, there's no excuse to have them doing sigils. None. Yeah, I do. What are you talking about? They're all unlocked. I have all the World 7 bubbles unlocked too. I probably don't have all the World 8. Ooh. How dare I? Like, that matters. Yeah, not like the World 8 ones, Slip. Come on. Like, that matters. I'm sorry, I'll have to take 2 seconds in an afternoon to do that. Right. Oh my god. Fuck you. Just fuck you. I love you too, Slip. I love you too, buddy. How long did it take us to get World 7? You think I need to prep for World 8 now? How dare you not prep for 2 worlds in advance? How dare you? Come on. I'm sorry, I'll get on it for 5 minutes later and I'll get them unlocked. My bad. Right. Oh, Jesus, Slip. I know it's really, really good, isn't it, Snowy? Did you see that with the how it breaks it down and everything for booking? It's so good. Just make sure you update it each day. And yeah, every day go in there at least once a day, and next thing you know, you'll have everything booked up. Yeah, it's so good for that. Like, that is definitely the #1 thing I used it for. I see you missing them too, you fucker. Oh, this guy gives me so much shit for not having the World 8 bubbles, and they're missing 2 of them too. Come on. 1 to go. Let's go. Cause it's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. So it's always going in my head when I'm down to the last one or something. It's always final countdown kicks in. Every time. There you go. You'll get it. Man. I even got a cough drop and I'm still coughing. Yeah, Snowy, exactly. And like I say, Snowy, like, I love the auto reviewer, but the reason why streamers and people like that still do account reviews is because where auto reviewer is great, the problem is it'll prioritize within each category, but the problem is it won't prioritize one category over another, and that's where it misses out. Like, it's not going to sit here and tell you that stamps is more of a priority for you than like alchemy or vice versa. It's not going to tell you that. And that's definitely where that misses out. But I mean, that's damn near impossible to do. It really is hard. It's not going to. He doesn't update it anymore. Last I knew, Scully wasn't updating it anymore. Yeah, but he said a while ago that he wasn't updating anymore. Like, I don't even think he's playing anymore. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Not much we can do about it. I mean, he's not going to play. He's not going to play. I don't blame people for not playing. Oh, got an update today? Okay. So maybe he is still updated. Maybe he's just kind of a little bit slower about it. But last I knew, and that was coming from directly from his mouth. He said that he was not going to be updating it anymore. So he probably just slapped an update in there. That's cool. Let's see here. Yeah, definitely. Why did that thing do that, though? Why did it shut that off? That was really weird. This thing's just acting dumb now. It's your world too. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh yeah, and what Slip was talking about is right here, by the way, guys. You can actually unlock bubbles before they come out. This is another good thing to use. So this will say like I'm on World 8 bubbles is what I'm on. So I can actually like physically unlock World 8 bubbles before they come out. So all 7 I have, as soon as World 7 comes out and there's any bubbles, I already have them unlocked. But yeah, you can work on like 3 out of 5, 2 out of 5, 0 out of 5, 0 out of 5. So yeah, I could get all these 5 out of 5. So when World 8 comes out, I'd be all ready. But I mean, come on. Like, World 8 is not coming out anytime soon. So, yeah. But yeah, it'll show that stuff in here too. Well, then I'm not a real gamer. That's fine. Like... You're talking about being compared to top-end gamers when I'm one of the last people to care about even Tome. So, definitely talking to the wrong person. Definitely the wrong person for that case. Yeah, I gotta put these into that. Yeah, it's got like all kinds of good stuff in here. Auto reviewer is fantastic. Love it. Oh god, slab. Yeah. Can't get everything done. And like I say, when I'm not streaming, I have a family. Like, this game is not my life. It's definitely not. I don't eat, sleep, breathe, and shit Eidolon. I don't. I definitely do not. I'm all in when I'm streaming, but when I'm not streaming, nope. I value my time. And plus, with my daughter having the summer off before she's going back to school, it's nice to just spend some time with her. Yeah, of course it didn't update. She definitely likes to play her Roblox games, for sure. Maybe we can play some Roblox today, buddy. Ooh. Yeah. Gotta love it. Yeah, I gotta get better about doing dungeons myself. Kind of lazy. But hey, it is what it is. Yeah, I definitely got Kiddo and my other half. They're both totally into World Zero now. They both love it. Only part is they're not at my point, so I still have nobody to play with. Those two will play together sometimes, but like, if I'm playing with them, it's because I'm carrying their ass. Like, I'm at endgame. Back when I was playing Roblox, I would just play it on, I would play it on here. I'd play like 8 accounts. I'd have my screen split 8 different ways. Nice, Daneth Gratz. That's huge. Go click that darn bubble. Before you end up accidentally getting rid of one. We all know that's the thing. But yeah, I played 8 at once. If you look here. This right here. This lets me play multi-Roblox. So I can play as many counts as I want. 200 green stack is what they got. But yeah, I use this. You can play multi-accounts. So I'd play like 8 at a time. Nice, though. I mean, that's a big one, though. That is a big one. But yeah, when I was playing before, like, yeah, it'd be like 8 accounts at once. And then I used Microsoft Power Toys. And it would split my screen for me. So I could split it into 8 even screens. And that's what I'd play on. And then I'd use Tiny Task to kind of click them so they wouldn't go AFK. Yeah, I totally was like a little too hardcore into it. But like, I haven't done that in a while. The most accounts I play now is maybe 2 at a time. That's it. That's why if you even on PC want to play too, you can go to, this is the Roblox player from the site themselves to Roblox. And then the other one for some reason isn't showing the icon. But then this one is actually from Microsoft. So I can just put one person on each one of those. And there's easy to right there. Like, very easy to just do it that way. You don't need the multi thing for that. Nice. Okay, so the way that you can start clicking that stuff, for the most part, like, you can do 1 hour clicks before it, but they end up capping out at 1 billion. Nothing goes above 1 billion. I mean, unless it's like some that, you know, take other stuff, but even that's capped at 1 billion. Yeah, the reducer isn't great because the problem is that it'll take a lot of them out of... It'll take them out of the 1 billion, which you don't want. That's part of the reason why I haven't really leveled mine yet. Yeah, it'll take them out of atom range. So that's the reason why I haven't even screwed with mine. Or yeah, 100 million range. Yeah, it's 100 million, my bad. My bad. You're fine. I mean, what's done is done, right? You're fine. Mine's 35, so... I love mine like after the fact. After I got all the pain in the ass ones well on their way, then I leveled it a little bit, but I'm not going to bother leveling it. Actually, we'll put this shit on. It'd probably be a better idea. Come on. Seriously. That way then we don't have as much respawn. It's less shitty mobs to deal with. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, Viaduct of the Gods. That one also doubles liquid too. That's the one you want to shut off. For your lab at least. It's very niche when it's good. Pretty much when you're doing bubbles. When you're pounding them up really quick. With Arcane Cultist and then either Candying or somebody else. Grab materials. But that's a whole different thing. Oh, you're talking about the double vial one. I got you. Also, another thing, Rude, that comes in handy sometimes too. It's very niche when it does, but if you have one of these three and you're very close to like something being to the point of 100 million, like a purple bubble, if you're on a wizard class, it's going to actually drop the amount on it. But if you're on a class that is not a wizard, it's going to make it go up. So sometimes being on the wrong class is a good thing if it'll make it go up to the 100 mil so you can start to atom it. That is a good thing sometimes. So keep that in mind. If you're somewhat close, maybe change over the other class and it could put you at the point to where you can actually atom it. So just keep that in mind. It helps in a pinch here and there. So what I'm saying is like the purple ones, if you're on any mage class, then it's going to reduce it. If you're on any other class, it's going to lower it. Or it's going to raise it. Same thing with this. If you're on an archer, it's going to lower it. If you're on anything else, it's going to raise it. Same thing with this. If you're on a warrior, it's going to lower it. Anything else, it's going to raise it. So sometimes it's good to intentionally raise it. Sometimes it's good to intentionally lower it. Keep that in mind. Yeah. Yeah, it is a thing. It's like if you look at like one of these random ones, like, well, I can't switch over classes anyways right now. We all know that. Like this one, for example. I could show you after that, like this would go up if I went on either a warrior. I don't know if it works with Voidwalker, so I usually just pick like a warrior or an archer. But like, yeah, if I was to switch this to either a warrior or an archer, this would go up. So that can be a good thing. Like if that puts you in atom range, it's a good thing. Like I said, sometimes just kind of tweak with it a little bit. It could save you some pain in the ass times of trying to level it. Yeah, you can do that too, DK. But I mean, even so, DK is going to help you with orange bubbles. You're going to make them more expensive. I'm saying in general. Like, I'm just saying in general. Either pick an archer or pick a warrior. For the most part, for the purple ones. Like, obviously it's not going to work that way with the yellow ones. Like, they're all going to be the same. Voidwalker doesn't make it less. It doesn't work that way. But yeah, that's how each one of the colors work. So that's that. It's not very often that it's going to matter. But when you're in the beginning and you're you're desperately trying to hit that 100 million to be able to atom it, it can make a difference. It can save you 2-3 levels. It means it doesn't cost materials, Rude. Instead, it costs atoms. So when I go into something in atom range... Well. So instead of having to pay this material here and trying to get 1 billion of them, I can just use one atom that I have and I can upgrade a level. That's it. That's all I have to do. And I get 196 atoms a day. Well, 196 of these upgrades a day. So which means all I have to do is just click it. I pay this amount of atoms. So I pay 2.89k and I can get a level on this with having a charge. I do. I do. Well, I don't have everything leveled. And no, I don't have to level that one. Eventually. I am going right now to getting everything at 95%. That is 95.9. So no, I do not need to level that. Not right now, at least. It's 95% efficiency, almost 96. No, I don't need to level that. I can level it a fuck ton, and it's not going to do shit. Like, even if I put this up to 99. Oh, wow, it goes by decimal points now? That's crazy. That does. Oh, wow. Weird. I'm going to have to do over 2,000 levels just to gain a smidge of efficiency. That's why, no. Nope. Trust me, I'm good. I've got a plan. I'm not going to deter from it. It's good. Oh, 208? Yeah, I mean, it's Windwalker. Like, let's be honest, it's Windwalker. Like, I'm at 44 levels. It's not like I'm freaking this goddamn noob. Like, I'm not that bad. Come on. Where is that one? It's that new add-on. That should be for talent points. Well, we know that one's for stamps. Oh, this guy right here. Got you. Yeah, I mean, I gotta level this up at some point, but I mean, I haven't been on Windwalker for a while. Yeah, I definitely gotta level this up. I get it. That noob. Yeah, he accidentally connected it to you. The message to you. He meant it for me. Yeah, I know I gotta level this up. I'll do it at some point. I might even try to just max it out. But yeah, I mean, I get it. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, getting to 44 was pretty easy. It wasn't too bad. But we're also talking, guys, this is... I just want to make it perfectly clear that this was back when we didn't have upgrades for bows. Was when I did this. Like, we couldn't get crazy bows. Wow. But yeah, we couldn't get crazy bows or nothing. This was back when we were still just doing leveling on it when the class came out. So, yeah. And before we had AFK gains. So yeah, obviously I can get this up at some point. But yeah, being at 44 felt fine. It's a bullet, Jesus Christ. Right. Gonna say. Slip just trying to fuck with me. I let it go in one ear and out the other. I'll just say the same thing that I say every time. That I said the last time. I don't eat, sleep, breathe, and shit Eidolon. I don't. I'm not looking to min-max, like, every freaking thing and then just make this game not fun and a complete and utter job. I'm just not looking to do that. If it's not fun, I'm not playing it. Like, I'm just not. Yeah, the compass sucks. Like, I don't like it either. I hate how it's just all spread out, like just random trash. It's such an eyesore, isn't it? Ugh. Yeah, I would have been fine. I mean, I get it. He tried something new. Let's be honest, it didn't work. Let's move on. Would have been a lot harder to make it a list, though, I think. Like, I don't think people understand, like... It's a lot harder to put, like, each subcategory into a list. Like, technically, you got, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different things. It would almost be, like, 5 different lists. Yeah, it's nice on Toolbox, yeah. Yeah, but why should he do it when Toolbox did it for him, right? It's so true, though, like... Yeah, I would, Daneth. It's just a waste of space at this point. Yeah, tabs or something. Oh, of course. I mean, there's always an easier way, right? Yeah, yeah. If you aren't using, like, Toolbox or efficiency, Eidolon efficiency or something like that, like, it's so in the dark on it, isn't it? Let's see. To be honest with you, I don't think I've really looked at this in a while. What you doing, buddy? What you doing? What? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, so if I want damage, here you go. Easy enough. Jesus. Okay. Oh, I gotta set my resources drop. That's why. Okay. Yeah, so it works the same as what Arcane Cultist did. Okay. Yeah, right? It didn't have it before when I was doing stuff, right? Like, way, way back. So, that's what it looks like for Arcane Cultist. Like, I've used that plenty of times. To be honest with you, I liked Eidolon Efficiency better. One of the few times I really do prefer Eidolon Efficiency. Yeah, I was too. I was too, Wink. Oh, yeah. Like, because if we look at this one, because this one I know. Like, I had looked at my path. You can group them. I can ungroup them to show exactly the stuff that needs to get leveled in what order. Like, yeah. Efficiency I liked better. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the cooking is nice too. But yeah, like, let me see if they got... They even have the same thing on this. So yeah, if what I'm looking for, okay, I'm looking for damage, dust multiplier, accuracy. See, so this is just gonna, this isn't gonna break it down by cheapest upgrade. So I get that. Show top 50, we can consolidate them or we can unconsolidate them. And there's your stuff. Easy enough, right? It's just going to show exactly what my damage... Oh, I like that. I like how it shows how my damage goes up, too. Ah, nice, Wink. Nice, nice. That's really good stuff. I'm jealous. But yeah, so here's the stuff. Easy enough. Yeah, I like Eidolon efficiency as far as for that. Yeah, what level did you hit to make it an hour? I'm kind of curious too. So we kind of know what to shoot for. 545? Okay. Okay. That's cool. But yeah, I definitely like Eidolon efficiency for that stuff. Then you just got to plug in your stuff for it, your info. You're good to go. Or for this, it doesn't even show like how much you're farming on this one. The other one does, though. So, I mean, Toolbox might be a little better. Because you can put in your resources per hour. So that is kind of a good thing. But I don't think it matters on this. Like, you only got a few different upgrades for damage. Nothing really major. Oh, here's where you can put in your dust gains. Are we going to just not do this? Yeah, okay, so you can put it in there. Sort by cost. Okay, got it. Nice, nice. I got you, dude. I got you. Good stuff. Definitely good stuff. I'm about to get better about that at some point. Yep, sounds good, Dennis. Yep, I definitely got to get better about it. But it's like when you do shit like this, it's like you don't want to walk away. I just wish it would automatically just level it up for you. I really do. That would take so much of it out. Like, so much of the pain and the hassle of it. Just automatically refine it when it's maxed out. Like, that'd be so good. Yeah, dude is a luxury for sure. Yeah, auto leveling would be so good. That's true. That's true. I should keep an eye on Toolbox and stuff so then I can just grab it every time it's ready. I really should. I am definitely bad about that. That is something I need to start kind of incorporating. But the problem is like, and this is what kills you, is with all of these new master classes. If you're playing any of these master classes, like, a lot of the times it takes you time to build them up. So I don't want to go check because then I have to waste a bunch of time to build them back up again. In this case, I mean, this one's different, but like, take Arcane Cultist, for example. If I'm getting tachyons and I leave and I come back, now I'm rebuilding it back up again. Yeah. All right, we're kicked on the break there. I'll be right back. Just gotta use the bathroom real quick. Right. Finally finished for the week. Time to crack a beer. There you go. Man, I miss being able to just drink any kind of alcohol. I really do miss that. It's been years. My body just don't like it anymore. Can't do it anymore. I mean, I've tried to. I've had like a sip here or there, but nope, it's not worth it anymore. I probably had like 2-3 sips of something in like 3-4 years. If not longer than that. Yeah, right, Wink. Mine's not leveling right now. I was like, nope, I'm good. That orange salt is so freaking deceiving, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. I wonder how much candy I'm at now. I know I got a bunch of candy the other day. Okay, 41.5, right on the nose. Let's go. That's another boring ass thing I gotta do. Is use that candy. Oh, and I did watch the whole main video with him, that quick short clip of him asking people to vote for the shrine. Looking at his comments was even more hilarious. Most people were like, oh, thanks, you reminded me to vote. And yeah, I had to vote for AFK. Yeah, Rude, that's how it works. It'll definitely happen. That's how it works. When a new world comes out, you can candy the previous. Yep. Yeah, it was so funny, Wink. It's like, dude, what did you expect? Like, what did you expect? I mean, you tell 99% of the player base, what do you prefer? Do you prefer to get way higher prints and have a time where, you know, your 3D prints are going to be way better, where you can push portals better? Or do you want a time where you can level up your shrines a little bit? Now, I'm pretty sure we all know what the obvious pick is going to be. Yeah, it ain't going to be shrines. I mean, I'm definitely going shrines myself. Like, I pick shrines. Like, I really want shrines, but I'm also not out of touch with reality. I knew shrines wasn't going to win. Not when it pairs up against that. Should be to you. The problem is that 99% of the player base does not want anything to do with that, because they're not at that point where that's going to really, like, that's going to give them the most gains. It's not. No clue. I don't look at leaderboards. Gaming Bix. I don't even think that was an option. Wasn't it summoning? I think it was summoning, AFK gain. Oh, 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I'm talking the one right now. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might have uploaded to leaderboards maybe once. I don't even bother. No point. But yeah, it's a good way to compare where, like, your top end is to where, like, where you're at. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, it was obvious it was gonna. Also, like I said, I wish that, like, the voting ballot wasn't a vote. That, like, it's literally, here's 3 buffs, pick which one you want for next week. Like, I wish it was just like that. Then everybody's gonna get what they want. Yeah, I mean, people are going to be pretty crazy. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. It was way under half. Let's go. Gigadoo. You's going down. Gigad's nuts. Oh my god, that's like when me and my other half watched the we were watching the anime for High School DxD. One of the, like, last seasons or something. And they're talking about his Juggernaut ability. This guy's like, dude, you use your Juggernaut ability. Like, it's the only thing you can do, and it's gonna end up killing you or some shit like that, he says. And then when the main character looks at him and goes, you can Juggernaut these nuts. And I was like, let's go. My other half laughed so hard I thought she was going to piss herself. It's like, yeah, that's pretty funny. I stopped watching anime on the one site I was. That shit was just... The site was working like shit. So I've just been watching stuff on Netflix now. Just watching... Because they have quite a bit on Netflix. We've been watching Delicious in Dungeon. It's actually been kind of an interesting show. I've liked it. It's different. Right? Oh my gosh, she was laughing so hard. I was like, okay, it was really funny, but I don't know if it was that funny. There was one moment though that was on. We were watching an episode of South Park. It was one of their like little mini movies or something. And there was this one part, she was laughing so freaking hard. She started spitting her soda all over the place. She's holding her hand over her mouth trying to stop it. And all you see is the soda just shooting out of everywhere. All over the floor. Everywhere. Just totally fucking lost it. Oh my god. And then like the next day, I freaking pull it up on my tablet just to be a smart ass right when she was grabbing her drink. And she spit it fucking everywhere again. So funny. I even mention it now when she starts laughing so hard about it too. I guess just one of those things.
Oh, tonight when she's getting a drink, just start it and see what happens.
Yeah, that was so funny though. I mean, it was spitting everywhere. God. So funny. Of course, she didn't find it funny. Right. Yeah, she'll really get mad. She'll just be like, God damn it. Knock it off. It's like, yo, you know who you got with. You know I was a smart ass when we got together. That hasn't changed. It's never going to change. But now with my daughter that she's getting older and stuff, my daughter fucks with her hard too. She hates that. So now it'll be like me and kiddo just both messing with her.
She's fun to mess with.
I know, little buddy. The little buddy's like, but she's fun to mess with.
You're not fun to mess with because it would be like.
I know I'm not fun to mess with because I always get you better. You don't like it.
It'd be like an older version of me messing around with a younger.
See, my half don't get like that. She don't. She don't get that mad where she won't talk to me for days. Gotcha. Yeah. My half don't get like that. She just shakes it off. But she doesn't like it. Like, she's fine with me getting the best of her because she knows I'm probably going to. But man, when my daughter gets the best of her, she don't like it. She don't like it.
And that makes it even more.
Or she'll be pissed because I'll get her in one way or another, and then my daughter will start kind of like piggybacking off what I'm doing. And she'll just be like, just knock it off.
And I will say no. That's my word.
Yeah, she's angry because you're not buying any more cookies. Gotcha. See, that's one thing with my other half. I'll tell you what, we do not argue. It's pretty rare. It's pretty rare. And usually if we do, it's usually over pretty quick. Most of the time, it's because she knows I was right. And I know a lot of people wouldn't say that about their other half, but like flat out, I could say it with her sitting right here next to me, and she'd be like, yeah, that is right. She'd admit to it. Yeah, there's no point in arguing. It's completely pointless. Like I've always told people, the minute that you start yelling is the minute that people stop listening. Like, if you can't sit down and have a calm, cool, collected conversation about it, nobody's listening. They don't give a shit what you have to say. So you're just wasting your breath. Just like on here, you can like I have no problem with having like, not necessarily an argument, but a conversation. You can have two different points of views. But as soon as somebody starts getting really nasty and starts the name calling and stuff like that, you know at that point, it's not constructive anymore. You might as well just end the conversation. It's not getting anywhere. I cook all the food here. She don't really know how to cook unless it involves a microwave. Like I do all the cooking, and that's fine. Or it's just you're yelling because the other person just don't get it. But yelling isn't going to make them get it anymore. Like, they're not.
Yes, it will.
Buddy, you got nothing to do with this. Hush it up. Jeez. Come back to me, kiddo, when you got, 10 plus more years of experience than you have. I value my help enough. Nice. I'm mad to do all the cooking because she appreciates my cooking anyways, and so does kiddo, so. And then I know we're getting something good. Like, she flat out doesn't know how to cook. Like, I wish she would learn. Like, don't get me wrong, I would like to break every now and then. But, like, some people just aren't good at certain things. And I just think when it comes to cooking, she's just not good at it. Yeah, I don't think, I just don't think she's capable of learning it. Or the fact that she just doesn't want to. Oh, that's fun. How do you get sick from just making like instant noodles? I'd have done something pretty fucked up. Unless I just didn't agree with her. Happens. And it doesn't help that little one if like my other half will make her like ramen in the microwave or something like that. Or she'll make her something like that and then I make it. Oh, kiddo will let her know that, like, hers pretty much is not even close to as good as mine. I'm like, you're just not helping. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, it's the egg that did it. Most likely. Or even the meat. Yeah. Yeah, like, over in, like, Asian countries and stuff like that, I'll tell you what, like, man, they can make some nice looking instant noodles and stuff. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Looks so good. We get, like, our little pack of ramens and we just, like, dump a little seasoning packet in it and call it a day. pretty simplistic. I'm not a huge fan of it. See, now I'm just getting hungry, though. You getting hungry too, buddy? You just got done eating breakfast not that long ago. Jeez,
I don't care.
I haven't had anything to eat yet today. You crazy, kid.
Then go home and get something.
No. Had to figure out what we're gonna have for dinner, buddy. I'm pretty sure I'll find something.
Of course you will.
Always do. What are you smiling and so jumpy about? What? So those crappy things going. Yep, nada. I need to get rid of most of that stuff, to be honest. Farm up some better ones at some point. But yeah, days off at some point. I definitely got to do up bubbles at some point. I got to kind of push those. And I also got to do the 40k nothing hours too. I've got the candy for it. I just got to do it. So there's definitely that I have to do. Part of me almost wants to wait till the World 7 comes out, but to be honest, I just want to get it done. Be one last thing that I have to worry about. Just back and forth, huh? Playing musical chairs there, buddy? Yeah. Yeah, down to 28. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's getting there. We're getting there. So I'll probably try to get some of that stuff done on the days off, but I also am probably going to do some videos for YouTube on my days off too. At least record them up, maybe do a little editing. We'll see. Get them ready. I still got some other stuff I got to do yet. I got one more video I think that I have to just finish editing, and then I'm good to go to just post it. So I think I have to record like a little bit more for it. I wasn't happy. I want to be picky with it. So yeah, there's that. That's cool that you got the beanstalk done. Like, it's definitely good stuff. I was so happy when I got mine done. Obviously, the 100K cakes was the last thing. They are not. Yeah, they are not. Why is this thing looking laggy on me? Weird. Let me reload the page here. Bread was the last. I don't know why, but it looks like Twitch is going really slow. That's not on my screen. My screen's like there's not any lag at all. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, those Coliseum ones. He needs to take the Coliseum ones and just put them as regular drops somewhere. Like, I just think it's stupid to have them locked in the Coliseum. It's just dumb. Or he needs to jack the amount up that we get from Coliseum. It's just, it's a stupid way to get it. Yeah, I mean, I get that. It's just, I'm saying the video itself is just, it's so just laggy on my laptop. I would assume it's just me. Yeah, which I'm not lagging at all on my TV that I'm watching the screen on. It's not lagging at all. Yeah, now it's just like... Yeah, I don't know why. That is really weird. That should be fine. Yell about you. Jesus. Yeah, 44, 46. That's probably not helping. That's not helping. The only thing I can think of is because I'm streaming on 2 platforms now. Yeah, there's why. There's why it says using 100%. Ugh. Because, like, the game isn't lagging at all on my screen at all. Period. None whatsoever. Oh, Jesus. No, it's because of streaming both. It's because this is YouTube and then this is for Twitch. It's what it is. And then it doesn't help any. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things open. Like this, and this is just for streaming. Yeah, it's a bit better. Yeah, it's still kind of laggy though. It's a bit better though. Weird. It's possible. Oh, there it goes. It's lagging again. Off and on. Fun. I said it's not lagging at all on my screen. None whatsoever. So it's got to be because I'm dual streaming. That's what's doing it. Might have to just shut down the YouTube. I hate to do it, but I might have to. It's gonna lag like that. It's not helping me any. Yeah, it's like lagging massively on Twitch now. It's easy to say just buy stuff, but money doesn't come out of thin air. Alright, so working on stopping that. I'd rather just have one good stream than two bad ones, you know? Give it a minute while it stops it. There it is. Looks fine now. That's what it was. Yeah, I mean, I definitely solved the problem. It's fine now. It gets a little hiccup once in a blue moon, but it's not bad. It's fine. Oh, welcome back, Deneth. That's funny because it was working fine yesterday, and I was farming like I was farming peanuts and stuff yesterday, and it was fine. It's weird how it would lag like crazy like that when I'm just in Tempest form. I said it looks great on my screen. Not an issue at all. There's no way I could look at bad stuff on my screen either while I'm streaming because it would pull it up. Like I have my thing set to screen capture. So whatever I'm on, and I only got one screen, so whatever I see, you guys see. Alright, 22. It's taking its time, but that's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. And I think I'll pump some damage later on. Yeah, what are we at? Like 650 something? No, 641. Close to 650. It's pretty good. Might have to go after and just sample some places to see to see what my dust gains are, so I can plug them into the Eidolon efficiency and stuff. I mean, worst case scenario, I can always use this one too. Well, I do have a resource per hour on this. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, they got the resource rate right here. Okay, well, I'll definitely have to get those numbers after, because I don't know how much I'm making per hour. I really don't know. I mean, I know this map isn't a great one for farming stuff. It's definitely not going to be a great dust gain. 24 billion an hour. Yeah, that's the reason why I keep some extra solar. So yeah. So yeah, I'll have to check those out after. Probably do that after I'm done with this guy. We'll check out what my gains are so I can get an idea. See which ones which ones are going to be my best gains. Because we'll have to kind of plan them all out. Well, let's see here. Because, yeah, this one shows the dust on it. have to see how high I can do too. That's still where I might even just say forget it and just farm a what is it, an ice bow after? Because I'm probably gonna need one. It's the only bow I don't have that's good. Like this 138, 139, 139, 138. Like, and then we got 109. So I probably should farm an ice bow. Maybe I'll do that after. That's probably a smart decision to do. And then I can farm anywhere because I'll have a bow that's good for anything, you know? Because I think ice bow is good for like a lot of the regular mobs that were weak to ice. So maybe I'll do that after. Just would be nice where if they showed like what they drop too. Like it showed when you were in this mode that they like what bow or what ring that they dropped. It'd be kind of nice too. I mean, it's all right. I'll have to go through the areas and check, but it's fine. Actually, what does this guy drop? I think it's the fire bow, right? Yeah, because that's the one I got from it. You got that super lucky one, right? Good stuff. Yeah, only 20 left to go. Let's go. Let's get some. Yeah, I'll farm up an ice bow, at least a 78. That's medium. And then I won't have to worry about bows anymore. Because I'm not going to farm up like and waste a ton of time to try to get like 80 bows. Because World 7 comes out and eventually when the abominations come out, you're just going to farm World 8 for a brand new bow anyways. Because you're going to have a new high cap on it. A new weapon damage amount. So why am I going to farm the perfect bows to just replace them? It's just dumb. No waste of time. But man, that one bow is sick though. Like, I'm so happy with this bow that I got today. Freaking turbo speed on it. Let's go. 139. So that was a 79. 1 point from cap. So good. 276 fire. I don't know. Like, that's kind of low because this one's pretty high. That's not too bad. That was 275, so it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, I like it. I'm most definitely happy with that. Oh, nice. Down to 19 already. Good stuff. I'm going to say I just looked at it was 20. Let's get some. Yeah, so that's what I'll do. I'll finish killing this, go farm an ice bow, then I can check out what my gains are for each kind of dust, and then kind of plan accordingly from there. So I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time within this stream to be able to use all of my start using some of my moons, but we'll kind of get it set because I definitely got to do that prep work for it, or I'm not gonna know. I gotta be smart about it. I'm thinking too, at some point, the next computer I buy, I'm probably just going to make my own. I'm not like the most savvy in the world with it, but I still think I'm going to do it. Oh, somebody did a Duke giveaway? Oh, nice, Daneth. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I definitely got to look into doing it. Like, I want something that's just overkill at this point. Right now I'm working with a guy, like, by no means is my computer a piece of crap. Like, I don't know, I wouldn't mind better. Yeah. Yeah, I've usually just bought rebuilds and stuff, but they don't cut it as much anymore. I mean, I guess I could order a computer that, like, I could have them put in it what I want. I could always do that. Yeah, I mean, I definitely got a decent laptop in front of me, too. I don't know, it depends on per account, to be honest with you, Daneth. But yeah, usually Siegebreaker's pretty good. I only say that because we all know how people can neglect some classes over others. So you never know. That answer can sometimes vary. Nice, Daneth. Nice. There you go. So you're getting to it. Stuff's getting good, huh? So you ended up at one point you got onto Windwalker, and did you get your samurai medallion, or did you not get that far on it? I'm pretty sure you probably didn't get that far on it, did you? Yeah, I mean, most of that stuff doesn't mean much to me, to be honest. like I said. Yeah, it'll take time, Daneth. It'll explode your gains even more. But, I mean, still, being a 650 is not a bad thing. It's pretty good. Like, yeah, I'm not the most savvy in the world with computers. I mean, I know how to run them, but... to, like, talk about some of the specs and stuff of it, I'm not the most knowledgeable in the world, I'll admit to it. There you go, yeah. Yeah. They'll definitely gain levels doing that golden food. $17. I know we definitely upgraded the router not that long ago, because that thing was a piece of shit, the one we had. I literally called up my internet provider and was like, look, I thought you guys said you did repairs on this stuff and you upped some stuff. Found out that my router ended up being too old. I actually had to get a new one. I literally wasn't getting as much as I should be. Yeah. Nada. Let's see here. Ah, 15. It's going down pretty quick, actually. Not bad, not bad. Still, I should have just grabbed more damage and then done this, but hey. It is what it is. It'll be one down. Let's go. You're going down, Gigadoo. All right, we got ad going to be starting in about 10 seconds or so. I'm going to go make Buddy lunch real quick, and I will be right back. Okay. Oh shoot, I never grabbed me a freaking drink. Damn it. Give me a sec. Oh. Okay. All right, later, Daneth. Have a good one. Oh, nice. Down to 11. Let's go. Grab her some lunch for a snack meal or something, too. We had some pizza still left over from the other night, so yeah, eat up some pizza. It's all good. Might as well eat some leftovers. Don't want to waste it. Oh, it seems weird seeing it down now into the teas now. Let's go. It's tea time. Oh. Dude, don't be like that. Okay, that's fine. All right. And then, yeah, we'll check out the ones that drop the ice bow. Try to farm up a nice ice bow. Because actually, I probably still have a little bit left on the daily. So we'll unfilter those, see how that goes. And yeah, after I get a good one of those, then it is time to check out how much dust gains I get in for each one of the high ones. I'll have to see which ones are the high ones. Make sure I can, like, kill the dudes. Essentially one-shot everything. We'll see. And yeah, kind of take it from there. Yeah, I probably should have just pumped up damage before I did this, but hey, it's almost done, so it's one down, right? One down. They got 4 to go after this. I'll be jacking damage way up before I do any more. Not gonna be screwing around. You eating it already, buddy? You gonna burn your face off. You are a crazy kid. Was it good? Nice. Well, why don't you take your time with it? Wow. Mine's still like stupid hot. You're like, oh, whatever. I'm just gonna pound it in my face. Like, whatever. You're a crazy kid. Crazy, crazy kid. Feels weird, though, being back on Windwalker again, to be honest. It really does. It's been so long. It just feels weird. Especially being, like, active on it. You figure you're on it, you're just going to be on it for, like, 2 seconds. You know, use your AFK items and move on. But definitely feels weird being on it active. For sure. You don't have to eat that last part, bud. It gets a little crazy, okay? Yeah. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have took that Aurora off, too. Should have took that off too. Ooh, 8. Almost down to 7. We're getting there. Let's see here. Is this cooled down enough? Wow, that's hot. Wait a minute, on the rest of that one piece of bread was pretty small. That one's freaking hot. Woo. Ooh, 7. Let's go. Getting there. Ooh, nice. Down to about 6 trillion. Or 6Q, I mean. Yeah, it is pretty good. It's not terrible. Not terrible. Now I'm heated up some pizza and some, like, cheesy bread. Gave Buddy some. There was a little bit left. I was like, might as well snag me some, too. Might as well. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta wash my hands; they're all greasy and shit. I'll be right back. All right. Hey, what's up, Calf? How you doing? No, I just had me a little lunch and had to go wash my hands and stuff. I had grease from the pizza and stuff all over them. I don't want to get it all over my computer. I actually didn't make that pizza. That stuff, we actually ordered some pizza from a little pizza shop the other night. Yeah, once in a blue moon we'll order something. We were gaming the other day. We were all having a good time. My other half's like, yeah, you probably don't want to cook, do you? It's like, what do you say we order some food? I was like, okay. I'm in the mood for pizza. We'll snag a pizza. We do make pizza at home, though. Nice. Between the 2.0 and the 2.1? To be honest with you, I'm not 100% sure. I know I had to check to make sure I got the right one when I did my shit, but like I said, I'm not this most savvy person in the world. Somebody like Slip might be able to explain it. I just get the one that it calls for. I haven't really gone into much detail of it. I know I get the best ones I can get. Oh shit, we're at 2. Let's go. You're freaking going down, Gigadoo. That is such a funny name. Gotcha. Yeah, see, that makes sense. Because I was going to say, I was pretty sure I got the 2.1 for my 4K resolution for my TV and stuff. And my my new Blu-ray player I bought. Because I made sure I had for 4K capability. There you go. Let's go slip. I was pretty sure you could. I was going to say, I have used mine for stuff that didn't have it. It still worked fine. Right. Oh, we're going to be out of the queues and into the trillions. Let's go. There it is. We're in the trillions now. It's just the final trillions now. The final trillions. Do 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 do. Little buddy's doing it back there too. Okay, let's go. Just about. Time for Gigadoo to be Giga screwed. Let's go. I'm an idiot. Alright, Gigadoo, suck it! Let's go. Yeah. Why don't you just go up there for a minute? I could probably put those back on too. Yeah, see, that was the problem with like my router. It was like it could only handle it just so much speed. So I had to upgrade the router so I could get more. Like I literally, cause see, like I had 100 meg one, that was exactly my problem. So I was getting like around 90 something, like 96 or so, and I was like, why am I getting so little? I upgraded my router and now I'm getting like, I don't know, 600 or something. Like, yeah, I got one that was overkill so I could like future-proof myself a little bit. I also made sure it had a little more reach to it so then I could hit the stuff in the bedroom too. So yeah, definitely a smart pick on that for sure. So yeah, I definitely had that problem dealing with it. But it's got solved. It got solved. What are we doing here? Okay. I gotta put these back on there. Let's see. You go on here. You go on here. Yeah. See, that much I do know. That's why with my stuff that's like next to the router and stuff like that, I've got it hardwired in. Like my computer and my Xbox and stuff like that is just, it's hardwired into it. Whereas some of the other stuff we're running off from Wi-Fi and stuff like that, and obviously it's not going to get as much. It's still way better than it was. It's about 3 times what it was. Shit, it's probably more like about 10 times what it was. Let's be honest. Yeah. Yeah. That much I did know. So I'm not completely blind. First thing I think we should do is go ahead and cloud save. Let's be smart. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Because I got to find one that's got ISPO. It's not you. I was going to say, why are you not going there? I clicked it. Come on, little buddy. Let's go. Let's do it. Nope, that's the wind ring. I was going to say air ring, but wind. Yeah, same thing. Isn't it the... No, these guys drop the blue, but they're fire. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so they got ISPO here. It's probably the one I'm going to have to farm then. Grass. At some point, it's going to get a little too tough. You having a good time over there, buddy? Cracking one off? Freaking kid. Yeah, I think that one was probably the one to go to. Okay, so let's go ahead. It's going to be on the Woodland Spirits. And, yeah, so... I have to dodge this one. Boop. Okay, I got a 135. Okay. Boosh. Oh shit, why do I got their drops turned on? Let's go ahead and fix that. Okay. Cards aren't going to do anything. You could have drop rate. Like, I think drop rate actually affects, so just nothing but drop rate. Because that does affect it. Like, depends on how far you are, but there eventually is something that's going to affect it. Boosted drop chance of all Tempest items, including Medallion, by 7% of your normal drop rarity. That's what it's going to affect. That's about the only thing that's really affected by gear, cards, anything. It is going to be this. Yeah. So, pretty simple. Pretty straightforward. Yep, yeah, you're welcome. No problem. I mean, the other stuff that's going to affect it, which actually I have to put on, is going to be also respawn chance. So, like, these actually do something. Mob respawn. And then the necklace with mob respawn. Those do something, too, for gear-wise. And obviously, there isn't any mob respawn cards, so that's not going to do anything. But that's with all the classes. Like, the mob respawn gear works with all the master classes. That's why you probably want to use that over, like, the other regular gear, like Emperor or something, because the stats just aren't doing anything for you. Okay, we got a bunch of junk in here. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of this stuff. That can go in there. Why would I want to use moons to farm bows? That doesn't make any sense. Why do I want to use moon to farm bows? I'm farming bows right now. I do want deer and wolf. Hence, I'm farming bows. I'm not farming the boss. The boss just happens to be on this. I'm definitely not farming the boss. No. Definitely not going to do this abomination. It's just, let's be honest, he always ends up on him. Like, there's not much you can do about it. It's stupid, but at least your whales are nonstop killing him. Yeah, I'm not going for him. I'm definitely going to use some moons and stuff for sure. Definitely, before I take on this guy. Oh, shit. Actually, you know what? I didn't even check the element, did I? Weak to grass. Here I am doing that, and I'm not even using a grass bow. What an idiot. Come on, guy. Get with the program. Actually, we could take these off, too. Okay. Yeah, see, now it's going to mess you up because you're talking about it. That's how it always goes, right? That's how it always goes. I usually will take the pens. And I put... Because I try to consistently have the same thing. And no matter what map you do, no matter what thing I do, you're always going to get pens. So what I do is I use the pens to mark where I'm at. So when I go to delete all this stuff, whether it's on Arcane Cultist and I'm deleting rings and deleting stabs and stuff like that. Because obviously you're going to get some after you go to delete some. So what I do is I'll just put the pen and everything before it means I can delete it. Anything after it means it's new and I haven't checked it. It's simplistic, but hey, it stops me from screwing up and deleting something that I haven't checked yet. At least how I do it. Whatever. I like using pen because it's consistently, like I said, no matter what you're doing, you're always getting pens. So yeah, that's what I do. But yeah, I'm definitely going to beef my guy up quite a bit before I take on any more abominations. That's just, no matter what I do, like, I can come down here. Like, this guy ultimately will end up back on him again. I guarantee it. Yeah, see? Right back to him. So, like, I'm not going to sit here and play with him. Like, he could just wail everything to death, and that's how I'll get my weapon. Because, like, he's going to keep going back to him. Like, it took him, like, 2 seconds, and he was, like, right back. There we go. See, so now we got quite a few of them here. So then, yeah, all I'll do is I'll just literally put that there and swap those two, and now I know everything passed. Well, before that is good. Let's go ahead and check them out. So at least 78. If it's not 78, I'm not going to waste my time. Oh, daily. I'm not gonna reset all my traps and everything for the sake of like one little bit of a day doing it. I'm literally just doing this for 2 seconds. I'm gonna be probably doing this for 10, 20 minutes. Like, why am I gonna reset all my traps for the sake of that? Like, oh, it's my daily. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? Yeah. Life happened. Okay, well, I might as well just go to the end here. Okay. I mean, I didn't know we were doing a question and answer session. I didn't think I was back in school. I mean, I figured being 45, I don't have to go to school anymore. 70. Not gonna cut. I think this was one that I ended up getting a 78, but then it ended up having slow on it. So I was like, nope, garbage. Like, I'm not gonna take a slow speed bow. Never gonna happen. I don't care if that bow was 80. I would throw it away. Don't even care. The speed does matter when it's slow. Anything else? I'm fine. You can be medium. I don't care. But not slow. There's 73. We're getting closer. Y'all only knows how many freaking are on the ground. Oh. And junk. Okay. This is where it feels like cogs. I deleted the gem. Idiot. Yeah, it's okay. It's only one. There you go. Good stuff. Yeah, I mean, in World 6, like, the highest you can get is 80. So, like, I'm not settling for anything worse than 78. Like, I'm going 78 or bust. Like, that's just to the point where I'm at. Especially now that, like, you can just use the stones on them to get 5 out of 5s. It makes this so much easier. Come on. I mean, I'll keep that for now. But, like, I don't want to... You can, yeah. There's a buff in the tree that'll let you get... If you pay, I think, like 500 stones it is, something like that. It guarantees it. It guarantees the chance to upgrade it. There's also filtering system now, too. You can filter out bows and rings, too, whether you want them to drop or not. If you've seen that or not. Yep. Yeah, it's... There's no reason to farm anything that's not like top end anymore. Like, because you're going to guarantee it being maxed. Like, let me show you here. There's your on-off switch right there to toggle stuff. We all know that. Where is it? Is it this one? No. Yeah, right here. You can now guarantee a Tempest Stone to succeed by dragging a stack of 500 at once. This will use up 500 stones. You can have more than 500 in a stack, and it'll just use 500. Like, you don't have to worry about it burning the whole stack. But yeah, get this upgrade right here. It's fairly early on. And yeah, you can guarantee upgrades. This is why you go for max damage type, or close to it. Like a couple off from it. And yeah, you can just get that. Makes it so much easier. Like, massively easier. Yeah, it's definitely something that the class needed for sure. You know, I don't need that for an abomination. So worst case scenario, like, I just used that. Because there's no ice abomination here, so it's not like I have to have one that's like really high end. But there's no reason not to check them, right? Might as well. Toggle ability is nice too. Definitely like that too. It's very nice. 67. Another 77. Oh, that is the 77. Oh, Look how I'm like, I got another 77? No. That's still the first one I got. Come on, you gonna click on it or what? See if I get a nice one like that firebow. That firebow today was sick. Okay, all junk. There we go. It's probably about all of them. So I'll take that and swap it. I'm already in the screen. I'll take a look at them. Got a warp speed one. I mean, at some point, I don't need to keep like every element of warp speed, but yeah, could be better than the other ones. Probably upgraded because I think the other ones I haven't put stones into them, so I don't really have a maxed out warp speed one. So it probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. Because most of the ones I got with warp speed on it, when I use the stones on it, they just epically failed over and over and over again. Like non-stop. So at least now I can guarantee him on that one. It's something. Not that you really need the extra damage, but hey, why not? So I got a 77. I think that's probably fine. And then a 58 with a warp speed. Let's see. Yeah, see, no slots left, and it failed on everyone. Oh, this one's got 5 slots left. 66. Okay. So that's better. And then this is the shitty bow that I've had for a while. That's like I said, that's what I used exactly this one to beat the World 5 boss. That's the bow I had. It was back before you could guarantee the 5 out of 5. I think it was a 3 out of 5 was what it was. But yeah, if you want to see the whole guarantee bit, I'll show you here. So like, I have like 12,000 something of these. It's not that one. Yeah, as long as it's a stack over 500. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, 137. There you go. So that's how that works now. Easy enough, right? That was a massive improvement when he did that. Like, massive improvement. Well, let's go ahead and swap that one out now, too. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, get your thing up a little bit, and even if you have to overnight, like, that's what some people did. The reason why I have so many is because I overnighted before when there was no AFKs. It's the only reason why I have a ton. And I kept being smart and saving them. Making sure I didn't accidentally sell them. Like a lot of people did. I mean, I accidentally sold them like once or twice, but I stopped doing that. But yeah, there's a 137. Nice. This is the one I got today. It was a 79 bow with turbo on it. So good. 1 off from the cap. And then it's got turbo on it too. That's the one I pulled today. That's so good. So good. Definitely happy to get that one. Alright, we can go ahead and put that one. I'll just pop it there. It's fine. Yeah, it's such a good thing now. It makes it so much easier, which thank God it needed to be. It really did. It really needed to be. Okay, now I gotta figure out... There is. Warp speed's the highest. Warp speed's the highest. That's why I say it's good to keep a warp speed one. To use outside of Tempest even. Because when you're doing like Kilroy and stuff, or if you're leveling your character, and you're so over damage anyways... Like, for example, when I do either Kilroy or when I did, I leveled up on Samurais on either Siegebreaker or on this class, I used a warp speed bow because it fires 100 miles an hour. It kills dudes so much faster because of that bow, because of warp speed. So it's good to keep one just outside of Tempest form. And then this one, actually, like, let's go ahead and do this bad boy up. Actually, is this one higher than the other one? This 58. So no, we don't even need to do this one. Let's see. What was the other one? It was a what? A fire bow? So we can just get rid of this fire bow. Let's just shit. Get rid of that. So we got this warp speed one here, which actually, let's do that. Okay, that's 58. So keep that one there, and we'll take the grass one. Because the grass one's a 66, a little higher. And then, yeah, so we'll put this on. And yeah, so now I've got one with 126 weapon power, whereas this has 158, so it's not too much off from it, really. And, like, this one's supersonic, by the way, too. The, God Shard bow is supersonic. But it does make a difference with the warp speed. So that'll be my leveling bow. And then, yeah, I can just get rid of this one. Because we don't need that one. But yeah, so it's always good to have one. I mean, you don't have to by any means. But I mean, extra is extra, right? I don't feel bad about getting extra kills in Kilroy or leveling faster. Let's be honest, it's not a bad thing by any means. It's definitely a good thing. I know I want to level faster. I don't know about you guys. Even if it's only giving me a little bit more. More is more. I don't care. I really don't. Oh. At this point, it doesn't even matter. I don't even care. Actually, I could have just left. I already upgraded one. Even if it was a little bit better, I'm not going to do it. Like, I don't care. Okay, so I got to figure out where my best gains are going to be now. I don't think there's really any guides out for it either. I know a lot of these are pretty tough to do. Like, if we go here... by no means am I probably going to be able to do this. Let's see here. What if we do a power ring on one? Or even two? I'm curious. Yeah, see, they're not getting one-shotted, so who gives a shit, right? It's not going to cut it. Well, also forgot to had that on for tower defense. I don't, all they do is just slow stuff down. I don't need to be like doing that for sure. Okay. The thing is so goofy looking. Okay, what about these guys? That probably works. Alright, let me go ahead and see if we can kick this off here. Now, I'm definitely killing those. Take some World 5 junk off, I guess. actually also... Doop, 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 doop. Bow. Nope. So yeah, you can go in here and turn stuff off too. You can click on the bow. Once you buy this upgrade right here, you can then go onto the bow and you can turn the drops on or off. Same thing with the ring, you can turn it on or off. That's very helpful too. Alright, got break kicked in. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. This got to run. This is probably a crappy map, but we'll see. We'll give it a chance. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if there's a thing for dust gains out there. I'll take a look at my little guides folder, I guess. See if we got anything over here. Deathbringer. Form skill order, that's, yeah, just mobs. They don't really have any best dust gains. Let's see here. Yeah, it's just their drops. Yeah, I don't think there's any guides out there that I know of that are for, like, your best dust gains. I don't know. I guess I'm going to have to trial and error this. I really didn't want to have to. I would prefer to just go to the ones that are the best ones, but... Because it seems like leaks starts being the ones that I can kill. So leaks and back. Anything leaks and before that is fine. Anything after that... They take too much to kill them. What am I sitting out here anyways? 87 billion. That doesn't seem like a lot though. I don't know. If anybody's got a guide or anything, feel free to let me know. If there's one out there or something on what we should, or what is the best things to farm for what dust. I mean, obviously, if I could get above leaks, then that'd be great, but I can't, so it is what it is right now. Obviously, I get my damage up. I could probably do other stuff. Like, obviously, if you can kill samurais, they're going to be probably the best. If you can one-shot them. We all know how great that map is. Not to mention mini chiefs, too. That's another good one. Okay, so that's that one. Yeah, they've got the orange stuff. This map is probably pretty crap anyways, to be honest. Like, this map I could see being good. So yeah, they're doing the first one. What do they got for health? 610 billion? Yeah, so we go quite a bit above that after almost... Well, it's like double. Oof. I wonder here if they got 610 billion. Can I maybe even switch one of my rings? Dude. Should at this point even switch both. See what happens. It was off. Oh shoot, I gotta see what element they are too. See, I'm so rusty on this. Grass. Oh, I'm on the right one. Okay. I probably just got lucky, let's be honest. Yeah, we're still one-shotting, so yeah, might as well gain as much dust as I possibly can. Yeah, let me just go ahead and grab out the old pad of paper here. Of this. It's fine. I don't need some big new sheet for it. I forget what that dust is even called. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm 120 now, so it's definitely gone up. Damn it. I clicked the wrong button. Son of a bitch. Ugh, I hate it when that happens. That's why I hated being so close to the other one. Ugh. How about we put that over there? Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. I'm such an idiot. Yeah. Stuff happens. Into the wrong one. There we go. Can't believe I did that. So dumb. It happens though. Sorry, I'm only human. Freaking shooting up though. There's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 that I can get, and then there's that one. Let's see what I can get. I mean, it's going up. We're 230 something billion. So, it's definitely cooking. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do a lot of testing with these guys. See where I'm at. I'm gonna write the numbers down, and then once I finally am like happy with something, then I'll put it into the toolbox or efficiency, or shit, even both. If I have it written down, I'll know. So next time I come back to it, because I mean it's hard to remember this stuff, like what you're farming on, and you know, obviously I get more damage. I'll probably be able to do all of them, because we know like mini chiefs and samurais are gonna be so good. Like the map is just so good on those. So that's obvious if you get enough damage to like one shot. Like they're gonna be fantastic. So they got the gray one. They're doing the orange one. The eggs map is kind of crappy, to be honest. It might be better than the leak. This one will be good. That's a good map. Actually, get to this one, it'd probably be halfway decent too. But it's still not going to beat Mini Chiefs. That's probably a good one then for the blue, I bet. We know that the Mama Trolls is a fantastic map. A lot of these, because they have bosses on it, are kind of crappy. Orange. It's another good one, but I mean, let's be honest, Mama Trolls beats Baby Trolls. We all know that. Alright, it seems to be kind of settling around the 230 range. I'm just going to keep running the double on this, because we're fine for damage. And then I'll just change out the element, because like my bows are all close. Like 138, 138, 139. I mean, technically I could just put on the this bow. It's probably going to give me way more anyways. And then put on like one grass ring. I forgot that's what I'm supposed to be doing anyways. I'm an idiot. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and swap for a grass ring. Let's see here. Yeah, I forgot, like that's the setup when you're farming dust. It's been a while. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. But yeah, I mean, clearly getting, you know, 271% extra is better than another ring that has 100, right? Probably gonna have to reset this now too. I'll get there. Still seems fine. Let's see. Doesn't look like it's one-shotting now, though. because it doesn't have all that extra element damage. I might just have to switch back to the other bow. Or even try something else. Yeah, see, I did nothing. I mean, still, let it cook a little bit, I guess. Let it cook. Because we know the other one's easy 230. Like, no problem. It probably could even push a little bit more than that. I mean, worst case scenario, I could even put on a power ring. Because, I mean, this bow is still going to be better than even 2 rings. Because if I have 2 rings, it's 200%. I'm getting an extra 71 just by using this bow. So, I mean, if I have to run a power ring, then I have to run a power ring. I think they're both 95. Yeah. So, I mean, I could do that. I mean, we're still pushing up, though. I'll give it a chance. Yeah, but you see, the whale just went off and it did not kill these. I think that's going to ultimately be the downfall of it. Yeah. Try that. Looks to be one-shotting. Let's see her next time I do it. Sure looks that way. I think we're okay. Seems like it doesn't go really down to that lower platform either, which is good. Of course, now that I said that, he's probably going to run down over there. There's something right there, though, at least. It's not too bad. I guess the nachos for killing him. See, I think this is messed up because of that. Feels like every time you gotta reset it. Don't take long to jack it up. The only problem I can see with this, though, is if the deer spawns toward the bottom, you're never going to get them. Because you're never going to go down there after a while. I don't know. What's the other one that's this this type of dust? Like, what's the one before it? Let's see. We know that's blue. I mean, that one's not going to be any better because you know there's a boss there, so that one's probably going to be worse. I mean, gotta go way back to rice cakes. Is rice cakes really going to be that much better? What's here? 12609. Yeah, I don't see rice cakes beating that. I really don't. It's getting close. I don't know. Maybe that other setup would be better. It very well could be. Like I said, it was about 230 was what it was up to. So we're gonna have to at least pull that on this. I think it'll come close. It very well could beat it. I'd rather find out these numbers before I just piss away a ton of moons. Like, I have a ton because I haven't pissed them away. Like, I'm not just going to be like, oh, okay, this is good enough. Whatever, let's pop them. No. I'm not going to do that. I want to get the most bang for my buck. I think I'm just going to focus mainly on damage. Yeah, I think that's going to be the main thing. At some point, I'll probably have to upgrade Dust Gains too. But I mean, if I find out the best place to get Dust Gains, then even if I upgrade my Dust Gains, it's still going to be the same place. It's just going to be a higher amount. I just run her for a little bit, and there you go. But yeah, I think this is going to be the best place for this, though. It's slowly climbing itself up, but I don't know. It seems like the 2 dust rings and then the grass bow was a better option. It seemed like it worked better. It was giving me more. So if I have to, that's what I'll switch to. I see 209, 210. It's kind of floating around the same here. Just try this one more time. I think it's just cooking them. Like shooting up the 30 bill already right off the bat. Yeah, like it is cleaning the map. It feels way better. Yeah, I think this is going to be a better setup. Is what it is. I mean, you just got to tweak it a little bit. I'll write down too what I'm using with it so that I know. It's going up pretty fast. Let's be honest. It's pretty quick compared to the other ones. Boom. Yeah, it drops out whale. It's cleaning that map. Crazy. We got a large one. It's funny. Get out of there, dude. Probably should just take that off him. Yeah, it feels like it's going to push right back up to that 230 again. It's definitely pushing up pretty quick. So yeah, I think this is going to be the best one. Leaks, and I've got I'll write down the amount after. See, it keeps killing those deer. Yeah, I want to put the 230 on that. I think that's going to be about accurate from what we had before. Right, that. All right. So I think that's going to be a good one for the first test. Let's go ahead and check out the rest of them. So I know the next one's what, Mama Trolls, which we know are definitely going to be a good map. Blue ones, and they are weak to fire. Oh, we get to test out that new bow, guys. The old turbo fire bow. That thing's got to be insane. I kind of use the other bows, but I just think that bow is going to be too insane to not use. Okay, so this is the blue one. 65, 70 something. It's climbing pretty good already, isn't it? Oh, I see we got calf here. It's old Pew Pew calf. Over 100 already. That's pretty nice considering it's blue ones. It's pretty good. I don't know, definitely be one that's going to be a bit lower. For sure. I mean, like 28,000. 17. Like, yeah, the blue ones are definitely a bit lower. Still good for them, though. Pretty solid. But yeah, that fire bow is just crazy. Boom. 112. At least I get an idea for where I'm at. And then probably tomorrow or something, I'll probably use them. We'll see, unless we got time today. Seems like it's kind of staying around the 120 mark. Pushes up a little bit. Yep. I think I'm just going to call it 120. Say 120. Let's kind of give it a conservative estimate. You know, I think that's pretty fair. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna be better. We haven't done orange ones yet. How is this map anyways? Okay, so it's not like a huge map. Give it a shot, I guess. Hold on. Don't. What element are they? Weak to ice. See, so hence the point of why I grabbed the ice bow. About to change up and see about using my other bow, the dust bow, at this point. I think I kind of need a little bit more damage on the other ones. So yeah. Get rid of that. We'll see. I'll check the difference after. Let's kind of cook up a little bit. Oh, shit. Before we do this, though. Why did I click it so quick? Get out of here with that crap. Okay. Why are you going up and down that? Let's see here. So yeah, these guys are orange ones. I mean, the problem with this one is you get a boss there. This one's not going to beat the Mama Trolls. I have to go way back for these guys. Because they're about the only gray ones there is besides Samurais. Yeah, so I think this is what's going to happen. So I think the best orange one is probably going to be the Bamboo Spirit. And the gray one's definitely going to be the River Spirit. For now, at least. I mean, I guess some damage up I very well could do higher. I mean, because all these maps are pretty solid. The egg one is eh. It might be better than the leaks. I don't know. I'd have to unlock it and see. It's going to be close. Yeah, I mean, I'm over 100. $120. I mean, I got 120 on the blue ones, but I mean, that Mama Trolls map is a pretty solid map too, though. So it very well could be better just because it's a better map. Yeah, I think the orange is going to be around 120. The real question is, though, can I change this out, though? Let's see. Let's go with that. Weak to ice. Try that. Because we're looking at about 120. So obviously if I can beat that. That'd be pretty good. I mean, it's up to 93 right off the bat. That's pretty quick. Yeah, it feels like it wants to push for more. Yeah. Yeah, this one feels like it's going to push more. For sure. Whereas the other one was hovering kind of around 120, sometimes a little bit less. This seems like it's definitely pushing up more. To be honest, I'll probably still say 120, but I mean, it's going to give more than that. I think that's a pretty fair estimate. Yeah, it's definitely better. Stop it. I'll say 120, but I'm pretty sure it's going to go above that. which is cool. I like more. All right, we just got. Let's check out the river spirits here. These guys are weak to grass. And yeah, that should be fine. Like, you know, these are going to be weak. Like, super weak. Darn it, I have all these items turned off on filters, don't I? Or turned on. Okay. Now let's just see what this is. We'll put it into the old calculator thing and see what it's going to come up with. This one should be cooking pretty good, I would assume. Yeah, I mean, we're getting up to the 120s already. See, the only problem with the damage ones is I don't think it accounts for... Does it account for your... See, it doesn't account for your elemental damage. It's just straight up damage. Because, I mean, let's be honest. Stuff like this is damage. Like, it is. I should just max this, to be honest. I probably should. Just max the darn thing and be done with it. I know there was an abomination, too. Oh, what'd that new gun give me? Accuracy. Meh. Extra dust. It was this one. Yeah, see, more elemental damage. Like, it is still damage at the end of the day. No matter how you look at it. It's still damage. Which isn't a bad thing. Then, of course, you kind of want to level up some crappy stuff, too. Like, leveling up crappy stuff affects this. Because you want compass upgrades. So I think that's something that they don't really take into consideration. Dust multiplier, accuracy, defense, yeah. I don't have the cans one. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean... let's see here.